Hello, gamers and geeks, and welcome to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM, and I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. And today, we're playing Blood Feud. We're on the 29th episode now. And, yeah, would the players each like to introduce their characters?
Can I go first?
Yes, of course you can.
I play Surti, the Hex Blood Tiefling Druid.
And yes.
She is the sass and occasional babysitter.
Okay. You are the sass and occasional babysitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Who should go next, Sooty?
I choose Murloc.
You mean Malrock?
Malrock, yes.
Malrock. Malrock Doom Rider.
I am Rob. I play Malrock, the Goliath Death Knight Paladin Sorcerer.
Mm-hmm. Good little soldier.
Discovering freedom.
Ironic. And who's going next? Did a werewolf just howl? No, I think that was somebody's child.
Wasn't mine that I'm aware of. For a change.
Alright. Tiny barbarian.
Oh, I've been voted.
Apparently.
I'm Zane. I'm Zane. I play Aru Yutaku, the artificer wizard. I want to say Darkling, but he's no longer a Darkling, so we're going to go with Lightling.
Lightling. Because you've lost your darkness.
Yeah. And Anthony hasn't told me what a Darkling before its curse was, so we'll find out someday.
Just a random fae. An elf-like fairy. But anyway.
Dan, you go.
Dion.
I am Dion. I am the Dampier Warlock of the Undead.
Mm-hmm.
And Nightwatch, you can go.
Hello, my name is Ninewatch. I am a Twilight Warforged Cleric of Selena. Praise the moon.
Praise the moon.
I choose the Scarlet.
Scarlet.
My name is Amanda. I play Scarlet, a Magma Method Barbarian.
Fantastico.
And I think that leaves just me.
Yep, that just leaves Ebba.
Yep. So I play Ebba, who is a reborn half-drow wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. As we play, those of you who are watching on YouTube live right now, please like and click the bell so we get more views. But also, you can comment as we play with your suggestions on what you think the characters should do next. I highly encourage this, and I will read what you say aloud as we play. I will be watching to see what you comment. Now, what happened last time we played?
Let's see. Everybody woke up. Most everybody was feeling more energized due to the overabundance of necrotic energy in the necropolis.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly saw that the tower had been fixed. A lot of the undead were more lively.
Yep.
including some of the less intelligent ones having their intelligence brought back. Unfortunately, that did not seem to last very long at all. Poor zombies and other things. Decided we were gonna head over to the tower to see if the ruling council had any other bits of information. Oh, and because my bat had returned and told us that as we were dealing with a crisis, so was Scalbania. Figure. Relayed that information, saw the council arguing about what to do, gave suggestions for the only council that would talk to us without just trying to scream over each other about how the situation could be handled best. Yeah, got a bit of money in our pockets because we did do a really good thing last time we visited, even if half the council doesn't want to admit it or acknowledge that it happened or remember that it happened, because they were not exactly themselves when it was happening.
They were compromised.
Yeah, they were definitely compromised. We then headed up the staircase to Scalbania,
right,
to see if we could.
Yes.
To see if we could help out there. Plus, we have stuff that we need to do on the surface anyway, and getting out of the way of the actual war or whatever they're about to do down there seemed like the best idea. But checking up on the Countess and that line of defense made sense as a way to get to the surface. Chose to use the or under the throne itself. Before we opened up the passageway there, we overheard a drow priestess berating one of her soldiers for being another failure, besides just being male. First of all, you're male, and second of all, you suck at your job. Basically.
You better.
You've been born a woman. Anyway, we took them out, and then one of their demons pretending to be the Countess dropped down, but a lot of us were not real. Let's just say some of us were suspicious of them to begin with, because the Countess was acting A, like they'd never met us, and B, just all kinds of sketchy. The thing is, one of our early jobs was to deliver a message to the Countess. That interaction did not make much sense, so we figured out it was not her and that it was something else, and then Nightwatch banished the demon back to the abyss.
Woo!
And
Be gone, slimy thing.
And we woke up the priestess and questioned her repeatedly about things, and learned that the entire Drow city is moving against the Necropolis, and they have some other allies somewhere that we don't know exactly who or what, but it's apparently because they believe that the big three are an abomination to everything normal or whatever. And not all of us know who all of the big three are or what they're all about.
No, because you live in the Necropolis. Yeah, makes sense.
So But regardless, they're attacking our home, and we don't like that. So after getting some more information after getting that kind of information from her, we, Deanne sank his fangs into her for the boost.
Mm-hmm.
Then we made sure she was good and dead, and we were going to make our way out into the city to hunt, to find and help protect the true Countess, and who was with Goodwin, so that we can give him his sword pieces back and get him back on the right path. But we're expecting heavy resistance from Drow, so yeah.
Yep. All right. So where are you right now?
The best I can figure is we're probably standing right by the doors to the throne room, which I assume are closed.
Right.
Yeah,
Because you're still in the throne. Still in the throne.
Yeah,
room.
we're still in the throne room. So yeah, you're about to open those doors.
Right. So, as you are opening the door, or about to open the door, you hear something coming from the passageway under the throne itself.
Under the throne.
Under the throne.
Where we just came from.
We. Well, could it be more Drow trying to come out? Because they were coming from that passage, weren't they? Actually. What should we do? Should we try and block it off, or should we investigate?
Unfortunately, the mechanism to open the passageway is far easier to see from underneath than it is from in here. So
we could put something heavy over the top, though, couldn't we?
I mean, how much to get in the throne itself?
The access panel is beginning to slide open.
All right.
Walk on top of the panel and just sit on it.
Let's see what comes out. Let's be ready for anything.
Are you sitting on it?
I guess I'm not anymore.
You can if you want to. I don't mind.
I can't stop you from moving and sitting on it.
I'm 20 for perception to see if I can see what might be out to come out at us.
You see
anything from there?
You see a skeletal hand reaching out from the gap and trying to widen the gap.
These might be more Necropolis people coming out to help, like reinforcements. Deanne, didn't you send a message down to the Necropolis?
I stopped that message hopefully before it arrived, because pulling people away from the Necropolis if the entire Drow city is about to move on it would be really, really dumb.
Wait, didn't the Drow also say they're also planning an attack? There's also attack going on right now in the Necropolis?
Possibly.
We don't
have time to go back. Let's just see what it is. Let's let it.
Hey, can you help? I'm not very strong.
Nightwatch, do you want to get off so that?
Okay. I guess I'll pull him out.
Hey, that's my arm. You have the bony fingers and the forearm of a skeleton. The rest of him still down there.
Okay, I guess I just Okay, I'm just gonna let him come up and just give him back his bones.
Thanks for the hand.
I'm sorry, I thought you would add more ligaments.
No. Anyway, got a message from you from the boss. He seeks a private audience about a sensitive matter.
Sensitive matter.
Yeah. Now, what's all this about drow attacking?
Wait. Which boss?
The boss, Magister.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I don't think we can refuse this, guys.
We could, but it'd be really, really dumb.
Yeah.
Where Selma technically might be burning at this moment.
No.
I doubt it. If Goodwin's with her, he'll have her somewhere. Hopefully, he may be a little bit out of it, but he still knows enough to not have a vampire out in the sun.
Yeah. Selma arrived at the necropolis right as I left.
Oh.
Oh, great.
It wasn't. Like, did you guys make sure it wasn't like one of those drow demons?
What?
Don't worry about it. We ran across somebody pretending to be the Countess. That's all.
Oh, fuck. Do you think I need to get back down and warn them?
But
that it might not be the real Selma?
I'm sure they are able to tell if it was the real Selma.
Especially if the Magister's involved. Alright. Back to the necropolis. On the hurry up.
Yes, sir.
We'll ask the skeleton what his name is.
I don't remember that. I've been dead a
So
while.
you're looking at the skeleton talks. Like, 90% of them are, almost as bad as the zombies.
Yeah, well, that's one of the perks of being one of the boss's personal messengers, you know?
What's your number then?
You're a smart one.
987. It's clearly carved right there on his rib cage.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Well spotted. See, I can't always read it. Like, to me, it looks like 680L. But, yeah. Oh, the other way around. Yeah. Anyway.
Can that what we name you? ADL? Adele.
You want to call me Adele?
Yeah.
Alright. Works for me. Adele. Does it sing? Oh. Sorry. The fact that you put an H on there confused me, because you wrote sing as in like the Indian name. And I was like, what? No, oh! You mean because it's a singer. Fat fingers. Well, guess we should be... Yeah, I guess we'll head back then. Oh good, the arm still works. Yay.
Let's go, Mr. Adele.
I'm a
Right, back down the tunnel.
I'm a mister? How can you tell?
Maybe you're a miss or a day.
No, the
You gotta do a medicine check on his pelvis.
It doesn't matter now. I mean, I don't have anything there. And just to demonstrate that he's got nothing there, he actually reaches behind and puts his hand through the hole in his pelvis and wiggles his fingers around. You know, look.
Yeah. It's a
Tell, though,
skeleton.
by the size
you
of your bones.
Does it really matter for a skeleton? Yeah. We're not looking to find out what killed him, when, where, or why. He's a messenger skeleton.
Aye.
But again, it's going to.
My bones might not all be from the same person. Anyway, Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
And as you're making your way back down the stairs, but through the catacombs, down the catacomb trapdoor, back down the stairs.
Okay, well, Blaze has gone to sleep. I don't know if he's coming back today.
You'd see
Gabriel.
evidence that other people had passed through,
Oh, okay. Hang on.
as well as a death knight in broken armor, just standing on one of the steps, clearly sort of catatonic and confused.
If it's $200, I am not putting it in the tavern because I do not want that getting stolen.
Is it the same one in broken armor we saw before he was taken away by the other group, or is this a different one?
No, this is Goodwin.
Hey, good.
Not Gabriel by any chance.
You gotta be able to make it back to the city?
He's the only one I know that does serial numbers.
I
Okay.
can't take another step.
Yeah.
Just in case it's my last. How can I know that I will continue?
Why would it be your last, Goodwin?
I've been broken before. I do not want to break again.
Cool.
There are lots of steps. I could just keep tumbling and tumbling until I'm nothing but broken shards.
Well, why didn't you come with us? Here, take my hand, and we can walk together, and I'll make sure you don't fall.
You'll keep me safe?
Over here, Gabriel.
Yes.
And when we get down there, you can head back to the forge and have your sword fixed, as Deanne will produce. Well, Nightwatch, you have the shards?
Yeah. Present him the shards.
The shards. May I see them?
We have to
You still need the summon.
give it to him.
I'm good.
Let's get down the stairs first, Goodwin. Then you can have your shards, okay?
Promise.
No, I'm just
Mhm.
asking.
We didn't go to all the trouble of getting them back for you to keep them from you. That would be cruel.
I can relax. And as he exhales, which is odd for a dead thing, he sort of disintegrates, and his sword in its scabbard clatters to the stairs.
Okay, grab the sword. We'll take it to the forge. When we're done meeting with Magister, they can reforge it before he reforms. He was
Okay.
apparently just waiting for that. Oh, goodness.
Aru, you got the sword.
Eva's picked up the sword already.
Hey.
Well, I was right next to him because I was, I was holding his arm, so,
Yeah, so you caught him.
I kind of figured I'd be the closest. Yeah.
Makes sense. That's just
I mean, he did ask us to kill him before. I mean, he really needs to just have his sword reforged and come back. He'll be back to his old self, I'm sure.
No, there won't be any permanent scars. No, of course not. Anyway, so you make the rest of your way down the stairs,
I'm leaving it.
and
down we go.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be waking up again today. We'll see.
through the still restored-looking city. Are you going to head straight to the Magister's Tower?
Yeah.
Should we drop the sword off first? And the extra shards at the...
Is
with the...
on the...
You mean Dawafang?
Yes.
What were you trying to say,
On the
Deanne?
way, maybe?
I was going to say, is the guardhouse or the Master Forge on the way to the tower?
Nope.
I don't know that I want to keep Magister waiting. We'll take care of the sword as soon as we're done with our meeting.
Okay.
Because if nothing,
He's-
even if he's mad, even if he's mad at us, if we can get a word in edgewise, he can have somebody take the sword and fix it afterwards. But
After he's destroyed you. Yes.
Keeping the ruler of the city waiting for longer than he deems appropriate is a surefire way to get yourself destroyed.
Indeed. Okay. So you head straight to the tower. The
Yep.
receptionist will say, "Oh, good, you're here. He's waiting for you. Head straight up."
Thank you.
There is another horn. As much as the pink magical one is cool.
What?
She's just whining she doesn't want to lose another horn. She just assumes Magister's angry.
So you're all nervously but quickly making your way up to the top of the tower, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, Martin and Bear were there and then Gale's screwed.
Yeah, so you go past the council chambers, you go past the Lich Cloisters, and it's so strange, like the last time you were coming up these stairs, they were riven with shards of life glass. But yeah, but you find yourself in the grand chamber at the top of the tower. Magister's throne room / laboratory.
Yep.
Oh, it looks...
Oh, nice.
oh, look, it's Mr. Lord's new office. Yes.
Oh goodness.
Lord. Yes. So, yeah, you find yourself in the presence of Magister, who is scribbling something into a mighty tome.
Bow. When he looks up.
He slams the book shut. Argumentative old fuck. Ah, you're here. Glad you got here so quickly.
One does not tally when summoned by Magister himself.
Some of the vampires might appreciate such brown-nosing, but it's not necessary. I heard that you are the best couriers in the city. I have a special
I like the rough tough one.
mission
Tough love.
that I believe you would be well suited for.
Yeah.
What is the mission, sir?
During the explosion, a sword was misplaced. A sword that is rather important to me. I want you to find where it ended up and bring it back to me. If someone else
Tough love.
has taken it, get it back
But it's tough and it's fluffy.
by any means necessary. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, sir. Any clues as to which direction the sword flew?
I am embarrassed to admit that I was somewhat incapacitated
Tough love.
as my tower exploded. I'm sure you understand. By the way, this is a commission painting of Magister that someone did for me a while ago.
I was going to speak up. Does this sword just so happen to steal life force?
That's not its primary function.
Guys, I think I know which way it went.
Is there a specific name of this sword? Or description?
I haven't given it a name. I didn't think I would need to. It was hung above my mantle since the day I crafted it.
Okay, I don't think it's any of the. If you crafted it, I don't think it's any of the ones of legend. Then,
You okay now?
what does it look like, sir, so that we know which sword it is?
It's a fairly simple sword. In fact, it would look remarkably similar to, well, actually remarkably similar to the one you have currently in your hand.
Where was this?
It would look like one of the Death Knight's swords.
Indeed, since I studied the Death Knights to create it. I hope you can infer why it's so important to me.
Yeah. There we go.
Yes. I guess
Yep.
that we can in that case.
Okay.
Guarantee this. I can guarantee you that this is not your sword yet, sir. This is a Death Knight named Goodwin's. We need to get it to the
Any cookies?
Ah.
Master Forger.
May I ask why?
Because his sword was broken and pieces were held by the drow until we recovered them shortly before the attack on the city.
No.
A Death Knight
I don't know.
sword was shattered, and he
Did I
survived.
do that every day?
Apparently,
Yes. Yes,
he
did.
wasn't. He wasn't exactly. He knew something was wrong. He knew something was missing, and was asking for death. But we all knew that really wouldn't work well until we could restore his sword to normal.
Do you have
'Cause
the
he
means? Do you now have the means to restore the sword?
We have the missing pieces.
Let me see.
But I don't think any of us are capable of reforging the sword ourselves.
I can.
Ebba will give him the sword. Because
And the shards?
I give the bit.
yeah,
Nightwatch
he
gonna
doesn't have the shards, only the sword.
Please hand
Yeah.
Magister the shards.
I will do that.
And he pulls the sword from from the blade, shakes his head as he looks at the masterful but nevertheless
What?
insufficient welding on the blade and the two pieces.
No, I don't think so.
And he mutters something under his breath as he waves his hand over them. Anybody who has a spectacular passive perception might catch him say the words, "I wish." Nightwatch, in fact, would probably hear him say in full,
Okay.
"I wish that Goodwin be restored to his former glory."
How do you know
And the
this?
pieces
How do you
split
know?
apart, becoming a cloud of swirling shards, and then they recoalesce, including the two additional pieces, into a perfect sword. No sign that it was ever cracked.
Damn.
I believe that is done. And
Thank you.
you're welcome. Now, and pass my blessings on to Goodwin when he emerges.
We will certainly do that, sir.
Was she just crazy?
And please, find my sword.
Don't be telling the matter.
We will try. Our
We
best.
will succeed.
We will succeed.
Ooh.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, that's an instant deal right
Okay.
there. It's like, oof, okay.
I'm done with you.
City wants to ask something, but she's a bit too nervous to ask.
What is it,
City-
Tiefling?
So, your precious sword.
What's
One
on
of the things it can do is steal souls, correct?
it? It's like I said before, that's not its primary purpose.
No, but that's one of the things it can do.
Yes. Why?
Right. We spotted someone
the one
who
that was
had
in
been
that's in Charlotte's. Yeah.
killed by a weapon with that seemed to have that particular ability.
Was this before or after the explosion?
It was on the stairs up to the surface towards the Countess's throne room. So,
After the explosion, sir.
well, it could have happened during the explosion. We don't know. He had been killed before we got there.
Then that does seem to be your best lead, doesn't it? Out of game. This is a completely red herring, but
Oh.
I was
Right.
hoping they weren't the same weapon.
it's not the same weapon. Out of character. What the wound you're describing was from a from a black razor. It wasn't Magister's.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
is
hoping a certain someone mentions what they think that weapon was.
But anyway.
I don't remember if anybody could try to figure out what that weapon
But
was.
that is,
the end
given the
is pretty sure that the
circumstances,
weapon that did that is not the same weapon that
Class.
Magister's talking about.
given the circumstances, that is your best lead, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Picks up Toot and fast walks away.
Toddler.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What's that?
There you go.
The smoothie?
Oh.
It's that's my daughter.
Curious. How were you able to produce a daughter? And more to the point, why hasn't it been devoured by ghouls already? Or vampires, for that matter.
She's part plant.
Explain.
So, the Messengers Guild gets regular requests for fertilizer from a farm
From us
on the surface.
Yes.
Yep. The farm grows plant people to feed flesh-eating monsters because the plant's flesh is close enough to humanoid flesh that it slates their hunger without actually having to harm any of you actual
BAM.
people.
Do they grow faster than the poor wretches that we have in our pens?
So
It appears they grow off of magical energy. She aged 3 years during the explosion.
Huh.
So I would assume so.
Interesting.
You can get legendary fish, I didn't know that.
Then, I'd be very interesting to see what this little one grows into and how quickly they grow. Its soul is
We will
not yet
keep you-
ripe.
We will keep you updated on her progress, sir.
Also, I might be interested in acquiring more from their crop.
You can always send a request to the Messengers Guild.
Indeed, I can.
To send others out while we go look for a sword. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a mission to get started on.
Yes.
Unless there is anything else you need from us, Magister, sir.
Not at all. Thank you for your time. Enough distractions. Get gone.
Okay. As we're headed down the stairs, Deanna is going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Okay.
I have a reason. It's probably not a really good reason, but I have a reason.
What is your reason?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to study the magics on Goodwin's sword.
Okay.
Or fish fillets.
So that I can attempt to, so that when we're not in the necropolis with a lot of death knights, whose swords would all ping the same way, I might be able to locate the magic of Magister's sword in a crowded room or a room full of swords, even magical ones.
Yeah, that should be a good way to differentiate between a generic Death Knight sword and Magister's sword, yes.
I said get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah. But
That's exactly what you went to there.
alright. If that works and you'll let me get that magical fingerprint, and that'll maybe make our job a little easier.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. So, Sooty, why were you thinking that the body on the stairs could have been a response to Magister's sword?
Yeah.
Sean? Did you hear that?
Pardon?
Why do you think that the sword on the stairs is Magister's sword? Or the body was killed with magic?
Yeah, go on.
Well, he said that it's the sword that can take souls. And the sword that, well, the marking from the sword on the stairs, you said, takes souls. No idea how it would have ended up there.
I'm guessing by his insistency on quickly and quietly finding this item. They are not the same thing because I don't believe that just anybody can feed Magister Sword souls. I believe he has to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
As all liches are responsible for feeding themselves, Sooty. So I don't know for sure. History or Arcana or something, Antony, so that I could maybe figure out what kind of sword could have done that.
Yeah, Arcana.
Just think about set storage.
Would you like some guidance?
Certainly.
Guidance.
Guidance. How nice. Okay, come on. Double checking my thing. My Arcana plus 8. 20 plus 8 plus D4. Will you stop being fat-fingered?
I should have paid more attention to Lycomancy? Lichonomy.
That's a 30.
Yeah! Okay. Okay then, so let's have a look. There are a few blades that it could be. I think you may have heard this song and dance before, actually. It's possible that it is the 9 Lives Stealer, or the... Where is it? Sword of Life Stealing, or the Black Razor.
It could be 9 Lives Stealer, Sword of Life Stealing, or the Black Razor would be the more likely culprits, Sooty, for the damage on the stairs than the sword that Magister made.
Are we going to find one of those?
We're not finding any of those, I don't think. I'm not looking for those. I'm looking for...
Maybe we should check the directory that the sword might have gone to by cross-referencing like the explosion and where we ended up.
We could try, although
I'm blown all over the city.
Yeah, like the explosion blew us all over the place. I think the best bet would be to head to the guardhouse, because if it looks enough like a night guard's sword, somebody may have turned it into the guardhouse.
It's possible.
Plus, we can drop off Goodwin's sword with the captain, so that we aren't carrying it around so that he can just get right back to work when he comes back.
Yes, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. And also, maybe we should check where we landed.
Mm-hmm.
We could check where we landed.
If other debris was sort of flung out with us when the tower exploded.
And I hate to say it, but we might also have to sneak back into a certain place, because I have a very, very bad feeling that it's been removed from the city and taken to the Drow City.
That would imply that there was a spy in the city, though, wouldn't it?
Deanne fully believes that there was a spy in the city, whether or not, because there was that thing that looked enough that yes, there were drow zombies, but Deanne fully believes that either somebody was using a potion or magic to appear as, or some other form of magic to appear as undead to see what happened in the city when.
Are there any spellcasters in the city that you know would be powerful enough to make somebody look like someone else? Make somebody look undead that isn't?
You mean besides the liches under Magister's control?
Besides the liches under Magister's control.
Or several members of the vampiric nobility, most likely. The hag.
I believe, yes, the hag, anathema.
Yeah.
Or
I was
anathema.
going to say our little cultist friend.
Oh, the cultists don't have any actual power. They have intention, but no actual power.
We resurrected one of them to be a full lich, so maybe him. But
he left the city though because him and his two buddies left the city due to the fact that he had his power back and he didn't want to necessarily attract the Magister's attention again and get beat down some more.
Yes.
That's why we have our house.
Yes.
So let's start with the guardhouse and then a quick thing of the city as we head to Anathema's, because yeah.
Okay. So where do you want to go first?
Probably the guardhouse.
Okay. Is there a remote way I can pay off my soul debt with gold, or do I have to go there? You'd have to go to Abraziel's, right?
okay, just double checking.
So if you want to pop into Abraziel's on the way, you got to let them know that.
Okay.
All right. So, I guess you're just heading to the cop shop then.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did we lose somebody?
Dan popped in and then popped out.
Oh, okay. By the way, your detect magic is feeling some strange spikes from almost everyone in your party since the incident. It seems particularly strong in the case of Aru. Necromantic power. But anyway.
Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Focus.
Unless there's anywhere else you want to stop on the way.
Nope.
You end up
unless somebody says something.
I have a theory, but I think it's wrong. What is it, sorry?
I'm wondering if we somehow kind of accidentally absorbed bits of the sword.
And that's why you've all got white scars?
Weird scars and weird power-ups.
Yeah, possible.
Well, Ebba was checked very thoroughly, if you remember. So Ebba hasn't.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. I can see the magical enhancements still working on you all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Aru has necromancy power running through him it's not the same as it's not close enough to like the sword's magical signature to be.
I still have
for that to be the answer.
So he's saying I still have indigestion from that blast.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case, Sooty. It's a good thought though. Like that is but that would not explain how like most of the rest of the city has also had been amped up for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was just a giant release of all of the stored magical energy in the crystals. That was a nice thought. That was really good.
I mean, theoretically, it could work. We kind of like have parts of him inside of us, but that's could be concerning. But like, good theory.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
We can test
crap.
it later if you want.
What's up?
I just realized I made a skill check. Crap.
On what? Oh,
No, when I rolled that,
yeah.
that's not that it matters because that was a bloody 30, but it was actually a 36 because I would have used my Fanged Bites bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, just rub it in, Deanna, and how high you got. Very.
No, it's more of the fact that I
know.
need to remember not to add it into something else.
I know,
Honestly.
It's been used.
I'm just screwing with you.
Yes. So, yeah, you're at the night guard station. You can feel the necromantic energies of, well, at least Diane can feel the necromantic energies of, well, not only all the citizens, but the night guards themselves. And of course, it's strongest at their blade, from their swords rather than from their apparently physical bodies. But anyway, you walk in and do what now?
Do you see
Fudge,
any
I-
weird swords hanging around?
No,
all
can we
carrying.
speak
Okay.
can we speak to the captain?
Yeah.
I know that Deanne calls him Bobby, but I can't remember what his actual name is.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I mean, you're a noble. You're entitled to call him all kinds of condescending nicknames if you want.
Bert twin.
Because his name was close enough to like a Bobby. Like it's not an insulting thing. It's like a shortening or a variation on his name.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what exactly.
I don't remember.
But
I don't think it was a win though, because we've already got a Goodwin. But yeah.
yeah, no, it wasn't bad. It was something. It was something that Deanne easy to or I easy down for Deanne to be Bobby. So at least I remember that there was a guard that was something.
Yeah. Anyway, he brings the captain over. Boblin, really?
No, it is not.
Boblin the
He's not a
goblin.
goblin. He's a dampier.
It was a
remember
goblin
that.
in his passport.
This is another dampier. Captain, has anybody turned in any night guard swords lately?
Well, yes. Why?
Do you mind if I see it?
Yeah, we had several brought to us when, after the explosion.
Can I see all of them, please?
Yes, it seems that you are carrying one of your own.
Oh, this is Goodwin's. When he found out we had the shards for his sword, he crumbled to dust. The sword has been repaired. He should be coming out, well, in his own time. When he does, I'll gladly hand this over to you guys so that, he's in a familiar place when he comes back. Send Magister's warmest regards.
You spoke with Magister.
Yes. Oh, by the way, Anthony.
Yeah.
I know it's a little bit late, but there would have been one thing. Even if I didn't do it, Dan would not have placed the bottle of blood wine at the doorway as they were leaving for Magister from the Crimson Chalice. Like he on his way out, because he didn't want to disturb Magister anymore, but he would have left that bottle just to the side of the doorway.
Okay.
Oh, my dummy. But yeah, we saw Magister. He had something he wanted to do, which is, well, yeah. So, can we please see the swords?
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Oops. All right. Yeah. So he takes you to where the swords were brought. Basically, he takes you to the evidence room, where you see 5 swords, each with a label tied to them. Saying unidentified sword and a code.
Is my detect magic still up?
Yes.
Are they all just Night Guard swords?
They're all just Night Guard swords.
Okay. Well. Okay, so those all just appear. These all just appear to be swords from your guards.
Yeah, that would explain a lot. We've been a little short-handed. Hopefully they will heal enough to come out on their own.
Well, if I'm still picking up the magical energies from it, then they should. So, if you get any other Night Guard sword, then you cannot identify if they come from one of your guards, especially after these come back or whatever. Please let us know.
I'll leave a message at your guild hall.
Much appreciated. Sorry for the interruption. Thank you for the time.
Sooty, you could cast Mending on them, but it wouldn't do anything because they're not broken. They're not physically broken, at least. But clearly, their manifestations were damaged enough to send them back into their swords. I don't think Healing Word would help much either.
Yeah, because they're currently
dead.
They're currently doing the Death Knight thing, and like the Lich thing, where it's going to take them 1d whatever days to pop back out.
Yeah. Yep. They're just sleepy. Yep. Do you leave Goodwin with the captain?
Yes, we do.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, we already said, because so he can wake up somewhere familiar.
Yeah.
Familiar.
Yes. He gives you a 200 gold reward for bringing him back.
Every so often, Anthony, at least while we're wandering around the necropolis, I'm going to be as we walk, I'll be ritually recasting Detect Magic so that I can keep it up for most of our trek.
You want to keep it up all day? Okay. That's, you got stamina.
Yeah, all I'm going to be basically doing is muttering under my breath the entire time we walk around unless we have to talk to somebody.
I'm teasing. Anyway.
Well, no, because
So where are you heading
it's
to
a
now?
10-minute duration. It's 10 minutes to cast it ritually.
Yep, I know.
So it's like I cast it and start casting it right again.
Nice.
But let me know if we're running into any kind of magic that might seem unusual, like specifically transmutation or illusion.
Mm-hmm. It's a good job that the chase teams aren't here anymore, right? It's a good job the chase team aren't here anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dan wants to. If Dan found out what they've been up to, he'd want to kill them.
Yeah, but we're quite a strong bunch.
But anyway,
yeah. You do actually detect an illusion spell as you're walking around.
I do an Arcana check. Can kind of find out anything more about it.
Well, first of all, Diane has to point it out.
Okay.
You see a zombie walking around that seems to have illusion magic on it, rather than necrotic. What's that
That
roll?
was pants.
Diane,
Arcana.
do you point out the weird zombie? Oh,
Oh, we lose him.
they're clearly having technical issues.
Yeah.
And can I have hugs?
Yes, of course you can have hugs. Diane, can you hear us now?
I can now. Apparently, I was having some sort of weird technical glitch again.
Yeah, no worries. So, you see a zombie that seems to have illusion magic on it instead of necrotic. Do you point this anomaly out to the rest of the party?
Guys, that zombie's a little different.
Eva,
That's
do you
not nice to say, Jan. Everyone's a little different.
Anybody who's got a decent passive perception will see that that zombie's not stumbling the way that a zombie actually would, and instead seems to be putting on a performance.
Anthony,
Mm-hmm.
can I get it to make me a wisdom saving throw, please? DC 22, whole person.
Ooh. Alright, let's give them a chance. Nope. Alright, they're held. What'd you do?
So, hold person worked.
Hold person worked.
This is actually a zombie.
Nope.
It wouldn't
I'd have had to use whole monster.
It wouldn't have worked if it was an actual zombie.
Anybody happen to have Dispel Magic on them?
Aru does.
You want to dispel the illusion, please, Aru?
Yes, Aru will.
Okay. So it's a low level spell, so yeah, it's You dispel just the illusion, right? Just disguise self, right? You don't dispel the whole person.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was confused. I'm like, is there other magic on him? Yeah.
Yes,
he
that's
has
the whole
magic.
person. Yes. The still petrified is a human wearing brightly colored clothes with a lute on their back.
It's a bard.
What race is the bard?
Human.
Do you have any idea
Yeah.
how incredibly stupid you are?
He's still petrified. Well, it's paralyzed.
He can. I believe they can still talk in a very basic, judged manner.
I think that's stunned, not paralyzed.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I can hold on to him while you can release the spell.
I mean, why waste? I mean, we have Malrock and Scarlet for a reason. They can definitely hold him so that you don't have to. You have your hands free in case we need you to cast something.
A slight problem.
Fair enough.
Some of the nearby actual undead have now turned their attention toward the living bard in their midst.
Plus, if we put a square around him, Malrock, Scarlet, you guys want to take a side and one on the side, one on the back, please. Nightwatch, you want to take the other side? I will stand in front of him. Hopefully, our badges.
I can if you give me a second, I can dimension door myself and this guy away from here.
Where to?
And we're quiet.
That's great, but what about the rest of us?
Are you going to take him straight to... Well, the rest of you will be safe once the...
Yeah, the rest of you are not going to be a target for like zombies. We live here.
Yeah.
Just getting him out of the way.
Where are you going to take him?
Yeah, where are you going to take him?
Clubhouse? Am I taking to the clubhouse?
Is it within range of the spell, Eva?
500 feet is about half a block. Half a terrace.
Are we that close to our
No.
clubhouse?
But you can
How
get
about just?
you can get half a block away.
Okay, I'll take me and him half.
Are you
I'll take me and him.
Are you heading towards the clubhouse or towards Anathema?
Yes, we would have been.
Let's go. I think Emma would probably want to take him somewhere like actually safe when she doesn't think Anathema is safe. So she would probably take him and herself maybe onto a rooftop in a direction towards the clubhouse.
Okay. Okay.
That's what she'll do.
Alright, so you bamf with the guy. Diane, are you dropping hold person as they go?
I would like not to until it's more than just Eva with him.
Alright.
Because I don't think he's going to do what he might do to her.
Okay.
Well, I honestly don't know.
Okay.
If he tries anything, I can just fireball him.
True.
But I will be heading into whatever. If I figure out where they went, I'm going to be heading in that direction.
Yeah. I'm assuming she would be facing that direction because it's. Yeah. But anyway. So she bamps.
That's where I'm going to go. Back.
Mm-hmm. And you end up on a rooftop 500 feet away.
Yeah. and all of those zombie things that were potentially about to try and eat him are looking around, going, "Huh?"
Mm-hmm. However, at your new location, the zombies and other undead in that vicinity smell living flesh on the air and begin herding towards the building that you are on top of.
We're on a roof.
Yeah. Have you seen World War Z?
I will do that's got like necromantic magic. I don't know. I'll just dimension door us away again, like close, even closer to the clubhouse.
Usually just lean on the railing and watch people go past.
You're gonna dimension door again? Okay.
Yep. Maybe I'll just hop him to the clubhouse.
Every time.
However many things.
How many times? How many spell slots? Okay, you only got.
I don't know
3.
how far away we are from it. I don't know how far away we are from it.
I'll let you burn
Can
all
I do
3.
it?
I'll let you burn all 3 of your 4th level spell slots to get on top of your clubhouse. Which means that the rest of your party need to now travel 1,500 feet to catch up with you. And while you are sitting on the roof...
We're in our clubhouse now.
Okay, so you bounced to the front door and then pulled him inside and locked the door? Bolted the door?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
By the time the party get there, the house is covered in hungry zombies and ghouls.
What I probably do if you
I cast Turn Undead.
so you're looking for work, I will then have
Okay.
I can check on the ledgers.
Ebba, could you make a wisdom save?
Alright.
Malrock, can you make a wisdom save?
What's my wisdom? 3.
3. 19!
19!
Woo!
You passed.
How about Malrock? He's got a +5, so he should be okay.
Yes, we roll poorly.
14.
No.
Oh
That
no!
fails.
Malrock has to run away. Specifically to run away from Nightwatch.
I'm gonna use
Does
Chronergy
that-
magic. I'm going to use Chronergy magic to make him re-roll that.
Okay. You get
Does that also count my +3?
Oh! Let's have a look.
Because I have the +3 for my charisma bonus to my saves.
Okay. Because I'm looking at your character sheet and I'm showing you got a +1 to wisdom, a +3 proficiency bonus. So that should have made it a +4. If you get another +3 on top of that, that would actually make it a +7. So that would bring it to 16. Does a 16 pass Nightwatch?
He meets it.
Perfect. You don't run. And Aru, you can save your reroll thing. Don't need to use it. Aura of Purity for the win! Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, bud. So,
Hi.
Oh,
but the
that
lesser undead scatter, and some of them, I believe.
yeah, if they're low enough, they may go poof.
Yeah. Some of the zombies just cease to be.
Bit extreme, Nightwatch. Bit extreme.
You're going to destroy the house.
No, they weren't. Yeah, but maybe actually they might get they might start tearing it. May have started tearing it apart. You're right. But anyway,
And they could be revived later, or used for fertilizer for other things.
You
just killed citizens of the necropolis.
how's that? Like,
Hot
When
meat
holy
kettle.
brother.
Those low-level zombies, yeah. But anyway,
Thankfully, it's just the zombies. There's millions of them. All right, let's just get in here and question this guy.
okay. Presumably, since the door is deadbolted, you're going to have to knock to get in.
No, I'm gonna pull out my.
Let everybody in.
Oh, darn.
You're going to pull out your what?
The chime of opening.
Oh, right, yeah. That would have done it. Yes.
Beats me
I was
to it.
gonna say, if you were gonna say lockpicks, thieves' tools, you can't pick a deadbolt. It's... Anyway,
No, I was gonna pull out the magical thing that unlocks stuff, but
yes,
I don't have to waste the charge now.
you don't have to waste the charge. That's right. So yes, you go into your safe house. And Eber is standing in there with the bard.
Hey,
Still
get in
power.
here quick. He would have been
They're not
just
gonna come back for a
if
minute.
I left him there.
They're not gonna be coming back for a minute, Ebba.
Others might.
Night Watch said, "Be gone, be dead."
Is anyone else think this is a bit weird? Because just is something going on with them? Because the chase party was running around. Yeah, quite a few times we were not disguised, and we didn't attract anything like this kind of attention. It feels like something extra is going on.
The chase team had potions that made them appear undead, didn't they?
Yeah, but not the whole time. Not the whole time.
I think you guys had protection from
Yeah.
like the night guard or something was protecting the
Yeah.
party.
Anyway,
Back to the thing. Hey you, breather. You have any idea how incredibly stupid you are?
are you dropping the old person?
Would have had. It's gonna take us more than a minute to get back to the clubhouse at 1,500 feet.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The duration would have expired.
I just wanted to see it for myself. Okay.
Well, you've seen it now. Why would you want to see it anyway?
Are you kidding? Can you imagine what sort of saga I could write based on what I've seen? I mean, admittedly, I didn't get very far, but an entire city of dead.
Have you got enough material? Because I think you should leave.
All I've seen so far is some zombies and ghouls wandering around. You are actually the most impressive thing I've seen, especially since a good couple of you don't appear to be undead. How do you survive down here?
What makes you think? Oh, for fuck's sakes!
What makes you think what?
I was gonna say, what makes you think we're gonna answer your question just as Abba goes, "We're couriers."
Oh, okay.
The look,
But
the Aaron just wears like.
Question for you.
so couriers get a free pass to walk through the city unharmed?
Anywhere that sells chocolate milk.
A certain type of couriers. I'm not sure they take you on.
It looks like you've got a Shadakai human, a half-elf, a drow half-elf, if I'm not mistaken, and some sort of construct in your
Not
party.
construct.
Who's the Shadakai?
He's mistaken Aru for a Shadakai because he's pale and looks like an elf.
Yeah, I used to get them from the
He's not-
Valentine
yeah.
General Store, but with Betty, I don't know if Betty's still around.
And you're a tiefling, aren't you?
Yep. Very observant of you. What a clever human you are.
I'm not the only one, but I do flatter myself that I'm smarter than average.
Yet
Were
you really
not the only one.
Well, humans are known for being clever.
Okay, for a moment I thought there was more of you down here.
Oh, no.
Did
no.
you?
No one else would be brave enough to come down here. Not like me.
You
Or
mean
silly
dumb
enough.
enough.
What's the difference, really? I mean,
Silly
either,
enough. Not that.
it pretty much describes the same thing. To be brave is to go into a situation that you know could be deadly and face it anyway. The exact same thing could be said to describe doing something stupid. So, what you say call stupid, I call brave.
You know, if we hadn't already had a big meal, you would probably be our dinner right now, so I'd watch what you say,
Oh,
little
come
human.
now, I know that tieflings don't eat people.
you haven't met this tiefling. My
Oh,
favourite is
What
elf.
do you know of, how much do you know about things touched by the Fae?
Fae? There are Fae down here in the dead city? How do they survive?
Yeah. Just don't worry about it.
No, I'm not worried.
You can figure that out
I'm interested. There's a
when you
difference.
when you join the throngs.
Throngs?
As he's talking, his fangs are very much prominent.
Oh. Okay, so you are undead. You're a vampire. You know, I've never seen one up close. What's it like being dead?
That's when he will just touch him and be warm to the touch as opposed to the dead-ass cold.
And you're surprisingly warm to the touch. I expected a vampire to be cold.
Sweetheart.
You know, for somebody who's always looking, somebody who seems to pride themselves on their knowledge, you are very, very ill-informed.
But that's why I'm down here. I wish to learn. I want to see for myself. There's only
Well-
so much you can get from books. You have to experience life. Otherwise, why live at all?
If this was any other day, you might have been okay.
I'm sorry, what?
But we can't afford to have you reporting anything you've seen here to anybody.
Come now, I'm just one man, and who's going to believe that my songs are based on truth? Everyone knows that bards lie, that we embellish, that we fabricate.
Scarlet, end him.
Please, hold on a moment. That's a 13 on his persuasion roll. Just hear me out.
My past insights, only a 12, so I'd have to roll.
Hey, sweetheart, good question. You didn't have to have seen like a sword nearby or while you're walking around, have you?
As it happens, I did see an old lady in a hut bring a sword into her house.
And so
She even winked at me. I suspect that she was able to see through my illusion. I was also surprised that there was an old lady here at all. I did think to ask, to approach her and ask, but I found it quite impossible to cross her, the threshold of her gate. No, he's not lying.
Thank you for the information, sir.
Oh, you're most welcome. I'm assuming that buys my freedom and allows me to escape here alive?
I'm going to take my child outside and just let her play with the dust.
Deanne, can I do the honor? Can I? Please.
Guys, with what's going on, we can't let knowledge of the city out. He's not leaving.
Oh, come. I'm sure there's some arrangement we can come to. We're all friends here, are we not?
Can we take him to the clubhouse? I'll use Wall of Stone to keep him in there.
You're in the clubhouse.
Right. Wall of Stone.
You just want to wall him up inside the house?
Well,
I'm not going to be a party to this. I think we have to escort him out and make him go home.
She has the right
For
to
the
do
last time, spies are not going to be allowed in the city to leave the city in a time of war.
Spies? I'm not a spy.
Fuck's sakes! This is our home. We must protect it.
You'd no need to protect it from me. I'm just a bard.
Also,
a troubadour.
Sudi, to your idea, if we kept him in the box, zombies and ghouls and all the undead would still try to break into our house.
Yes.
Because he's still here.
Yeah, that's true. If you have somebody living... Sorry?
Now watch like pokes her head from while she was outside. Hey, why don't we use it for propaganda?
No,
Like
we don't need
saying
to.
that the undead are good.
We're also not going to advertise that somebody was able to get down here. How did you get down here? By what means did you get in here?
I walked. Of course.
From where?
From the surface.
Which
where at? For the love of God, I'm not playing around with you right now, man.
I discovered that there was a passageway fairly close to Rataman.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
wait,
checks.
Wait, you didn't see mind flayers, have you?
Mind flayers? What on earth is a mind flayer?
Squid-faced people?
No, not at all. I did meet some delightful fairies, though.
Well, this all checks, but Deanna's getting really frustrated.
Is he lying about the mind flayers?
That's true. Is he lying about the mind flayers?
Yeah, because 4 years like a...
What did you get?
24.
24, I think.
Okay. There's something there, but it's not a lie per se. Okay. So Shanna's left because she was trying to say that she could make a wall of stone to upgrade the clubhouse and use the shapestone to make a cell and make the floor stone so that no one could burrow in. But she felt like everyone was interrupting her and telling her that she was wrong before she could finish explaining her plan. Would you do the courtesy of listening to her if she comes back? Shan, do you want to explain your plan in full now that you're back? Hi, Tanjiro. Toby, calm down. You're not going to be interrupted. We're being quiet so you can speak. And we're sorry. Everyone got excited. She says, I was trying to say I can use a wall of stone to upgrade the clubhouse to stone and use shaped stone to make a cell. I can make the floor stone so no one can burrow in. Now I believe what somebody else was trying to say in response to that is that if there's a living person in the city, it's still going to draw the undead and they're still going to try and break in. But it does seem that there is another downside to completely encasing the dude in stone. Right? Maybe there's a way to make sure that he doesn't starve or suffocate and also doesn't get eaten by zombies. But it does seem that the simpler solution, upgrading the house, is a good idea.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we seem to have to go and see Anathema anyway. Perhaps we've got quite a lot of money. Perhaps we can buy a memory-altering potion from her. Take all of this guy's memories off, recent memories away.
No, please, no, that's a fate worse than death. Please don't take my experiences away from me.
Death might be the alternative, unfortunately, or being a prisoner forever. So it's like, what would you prefer out of the three options?
If I die, then my soul will live on. But if you strip me of my memories, all my experiences will be gone. Frankly, I would rather be dead.
Well, I'm out of ideas officially.
Sati, what do you think? Sati is typing. So did you want to see that again? He's provided useful info, so he's at least deserved to keep his memory. So you still don't think you should kill him either? Several people are typing. I say we keep him prisoner for now. He hasn't done anything hostile or dangerous, says Malrock. Ebba is not going to be part of imprisoning him or killing him. Okay, so Ebba is fighting for free him. And Diane is saying send him to the pens then. With the other humans. Pens? Please, tell me, what are these pens?
Where do you keep cattle?
Personally, I tend to keep cattle on a plate before I eat it.
You know what I mean. Don't get funny.
I'm an entertainer, sir.
I don't find you very entertaining, and I'm very short on patience.
You must be a terrible doctor, then. Ba-dum-ts.
Bless you.
Come on, laugh. Relax. We're all friends here.
Deanne is very...
I'm really tempted to kill this guy.
Like, unless I'm almost to the point of saying roll for initiative to see who gets to act first, because Deanna is really about to fight this motherfucker.
Okay. In which, yeah. Go on then. Everyone roll for initiative. And we'll see what happens.
Just because, like, Deanna
is not going to be in this fight.
I know you're not going to do anything, but you might have something to try to stop somebody. That's the only reason
Yes.
would say you'd roll.
If you roll initiative, you could use your turn to try and stop somebody from killing him. Or to protect him. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to almost dead ass last, so it's not going to matter.
Where's my bard star block? There it is. Fantastic. Okay.
Sorry, everyone.
Nah,
I'm not honestly trying to be this way, but 90% of the time, Deanne would not be like this, but Deanne is pushed to his limit right there.
All right, so Ebba gets to go first with a 22, followed by the Bard with a 20, and then Sooty on a 19. Did Scarlet and Malrock roll? Oh, Malrock rolled.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm third on the list.
So we just need Scarlet, yes? Scarlet? Amanda? Yay! There we go. Oh, there's another 19, so she goes before Sooty. So everyone 18, and then Marok on 15. Nightwatch on 15. And that's it. Nope, there's also Dion on 5. Okay. Ebba, you get to act first. What do you want to do? Now you could, in theory, use a higher level spell slot to Dimension Door again. You can use one of your 5th levels.
Our clubhouse is quite on the edge of the city, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. So I could Dimension Door me and him right out of the necropolis.
Well, club, yeah. Towards the edge, yeah.
The edge.
Mm-hmm.
Right to the edge. Like near an exit tunnel?
Yes.
If I did that, what side of the exit tunnel would I be on? Would I be on the necropolis side or just over the other side?
You would still technically be in the necropolis, but you'd be within 30 feet of the tunnel entrance.
Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to teleport myself and the guy to the tunnel entrance through Dimension Door.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to give him a push and say, run, you're in danger.
Okay. Thank you, dear lady. And he lifts your hand to his lips and gives it a light kiss before dashing towards the exit. Sadly, Scarlet, you are
going to be in such trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes the rest of the initiative order kind of mute, because nobody is going to be able to get to catch up within. Yeah.
It's just what she would have done. She wouldn't have killed him. She would not have killed him, and she would not have been happy for him to be prisoner.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a new character.
Hold on.
Why? Because Deanne would kill Ebba.
At this point, with what's going on in the city, yeah, he really would.
Well, the problem is,
I'm sorry.
Making a new character won't make Deanne cease to exist.
No, but we can then have him fall under somebody's control and not be able to act on his own.
So you're going to make me do it?
No, I'm not going to make you do it. As opposed to being a free vampire, he could become a spawn and be ordered to leave them the fuck alone and go join the fight against them.
I see. That makes
which I don't really want to do, but I also don't want the end party fighting. And Deanne is now
I have a plan.
Very, very pissed.
I have a plan. Can you trust me?
Sure.
Okay.
But I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to hurt somebody's ears. But assume that at the top of his lungs, Deanne is just screaming somebody's name as soon as they disappear with the
Ebba!
Yeah, but I'm not going to do it as loud and as angry as I am because I know I will wind up hurting Sooty's ears.
Ebba knows she's in trouble. Yeah. So, Ebba, shortly after the bard runs away from you, and you're feeling hopeful that you've allowed him to escape, you hear a scream followed by a small explosion, and you see a green flash of fire from the from the tunnel as a member of the Night Guard comes down the tunnel with the charred remains of the bard and says, do you know anything about this?
He was just an idiot, and I was trying to help him.
No mortals. The necropolis is for the dead only.
I was trying to get him to leave. That's what I was trying to do, get him out of the city. He was on his way out, not in.
Are you joking? We don't let the humans go free. If one gets in here, if any mortal gets in here, then they belong here with the other dead. All you have to do is make them dead.
Do
you understand?
What do you suggest? What do you suggest?
If you find any other mortals, kill them. Consider this a warning. If I find you being sympathetic towards the living again, I will have you arrested.
Okay. I'm going now anyway. Bye. And she will go.
He goes back.
Like, well, I tried my best.
He goes back to his post, leaving the corpse of the bard. Gonna take care of it. But
probably chomp down.
The rest of the party, I'm assuming, would catch up to Ebba as she's Charlie Browning her way back.
It's okay that he's dead. You can all be happy about it, okay? The night god killed him.
Your actions have consequences. You reflect upon the guild and my name.
And the city. Poor bastard, says Malrock.
Maybe we'll just go to the hag.
I just think he was an idiot, but he didn't deserve to die.
We live in a city of the dead. The living do not suffer the living to escape. It's Rule 101 of the Necropolis.
Do not suffer the mortals to live.
Living.
He's not
living, Jan.
He's not mortal though, not really.
I am touched by the blood of the vampires. You died and came back poorly? Not poorly. Not the magics that brought you back didn't function as they were intended. So you still have a bit of death about you. This is why we can exist here. The Scarlet is an elemental. She has nothing the undead want.
Yeah,
and
also technically not immortal.
Yeah, technically not immortal. And if they tried to kill her, she would just return to her plane. The same is basically true of Aru.
Yeah.
And Nightwatch is, no offense, quite often we know you are not a simple construct, Nightwatch, but most things would see you as mostly a construct.
Yeah.
And thus not a threat.
Okay, so it looks like there are things being typed. So Nightwatch is asking, Sooty, do you feel like seeing your caretaker? Ebba is saying, hey, we saved that Dwargar. Are you saying we should have killed him? That's kind of an interesting point. You did save a Grey Dwarf.
We did. He's a living person in the necropolis, and we saved him, and we took him out of the city. And we took him all the way to City of Gate, and he's now living a happy life in the City of Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Two things about that. First of all, we didn't intentionally he didn't wander in here of his own free will. We brought him in a thing, and he had been touched by a fiend.
Yeah.
Making him a different sort of thing. We didn't know he was touched by a fiend at the time, but remember, we brought him in by accident. When we figured out we accidentally brought him in.
It's true, he didn't sneak in. He didn't sneak in himself. Probably by the letter of the law, you probably should have killed him, but because you guys felt like it's not his fault he was in the necropolis, that's why you helped him escape.
Yeah. And he chose to stay at Ingate. We actually had him employed so that he could do some of the other Underdark courier missions.
Yeah.
Because we messed up and did that. It's not the same as somebody purposely coming in to gather intel on a city that they do not belong to. He was scared stupid about being in the middle of the city when he found out where he was.
Okay. Sooty, when you say we are probably going to have to kill her, call it a hunch, are you talking about Anathema? Or are you talking about Ebba? Oh, you are talking about Anathema. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I would understand if people were cross Abby, or cross Ebba, because she did something that was like against.
Just to clarify, something that's like just to clarify, illegal. Just to clarify something, Nomad. We're not mad at you. Their characters might be mad at your character.
Don't not take this as me hating
characters.
Yeah.
This was completely
Characters might be mad at Ebba.
Yeah.
Like, I am not, because,
Yes.
yeah. I don't want you thinking that I'm suddenly like,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah. Just clarifying.
You just had to do it. I mean, that's the thing, you know, other characters of mine would not have. You know, Damocos probably would have just killed that bard.
The other thing, Ebba, you need to remember between the Durgar and that bard, we weren't just attacked when we brought the Durgar in.
Yeah, things have escalated somewhat since then. This is true. Yes, yeah, you weren't in a state of war then, this is true. Okay. So,
now,
on to anathemas? Or...
No. Yeah.
Suki, do you feel comfortable seeing her?
What does Seti say? Yup, she says.
Okay. Just want
Aru,
to see.
you might need to have more Dispel Magics ready if she's raised a defense on her property. Are you comfortable with that?
I'm out of those spell slots. I don't have enough mana for that. I used my ring already to get the Dispel Magic.
We'll see.
How many spells did you sling in the... Oh my god. Nightwatch, you don't have it prepared, do you?
Of what?
Detect...
Dispel Magic?
Dispel Magic.
No,
Delete
I'm
magic.
sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk...
Me, like...
You're gonna have to roleplay.
You haven't learned Dispel Magic, have you?
There's other ways to do this.
Dan's just thinking ahead of time. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You get a few sniffs from undead, particularly the ghouls, because you have had... you have been in the proximity of a living mortal, and they can still smell it on you. But they know that you're not. Go on. You're gonna growl at them. You have what?
I was gonna say, if I have to talk them down or whatever, I will. I'm just not gonna cast Thaumaturgy. I'll do it really fucking loud.
I'm surprised you didn't use Thaumaturgy when you yelled, Ebba!
No. No, when I was going to use Thaumaturgy was to be heard over the throngs of the things trying to get into the house to try to convince them to leave, despite, them being pretty stupid, but Nightwatch decided that Turn Undead was the faster, more appropriate response.
Girls, you need to shop at the smell shop, it's new. Anyway, there'd be no sense in that. So anyway, you arrive at Anathema's little picket fence.
Anthony, could I have arranged it so that just as we are arriving at Anathema's, or a few seconds before, I could have finished the ritual cast of Detect Magic?
Sure. There are several different overlapping layers of magic on her house and property. It's blinding.
Okay. Focus. How far away from the edge of the property is her house?
Quite. It's about it's about 60 feet.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to.
Oh look, there's a squashed patch where I landed. Yes. Hope she's not annoying.
other thing is activating the function of my rod of the Pact Keeper to get my Pact spell slot. One of my Pact spell slots.
Okay. Nightwatch, you'll notice that there is something new right next to her gate, even though the gate itself is shut and it hasn't been before. There is a literal bell hanging, like attached to a piece of wood with a little string on it and a little sign under the bell saying "Ring for service."
I ring the bell.
Okay. After a couple of moments, the hag opens the door to her house. "Oh, it's you, dears. You've all been affected."
Hi.
May we come in for a little something?
Perhaps. One at a time, though. Starting with you, she says, pointing at Aru. You and only you are welcome.
Aru's gonna look at Deanne.
Deanne's gonna shrug. I can't.
Okay. He was just looking to see if you would say, "Don't do it."
Like, Deanne is not necessarily comfortable with this, but he can't. You know that the spell's range is that the house is out of range of his spell, so he can't tell if the sword's actually in there or not. I'm kind of need to find out.
Yeah.
You want to say something, Sophie?
Yes, please speak out loud. Please.
He's going to ask, why only one at a time? Why not all of us or two of us?
I have a feeling that you've arrived in force for a reason. I want to just rebalance the advantage. Only one of you need to tell me why you're here.
You want a hostage?
No, dear. That's not it. Good try, though. We'll talk about it in full when it's your turn.
Can I insight check her?
Sure. It's pretty obvious she's up to something, though. Can I tell what kind of protection she has up? It's a ward. Which I believe is...
Enchantment?
Is that the school?
You can roll insight. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I missed that roll.
It's either enchantment or maybe traffic.
No, it's no. There we go. So Sooty, she's like I said, you know she's up to something. You don't know what it is. It might have, if she has the sword, it could be related. But that's all you interest. Now, oh yes, wards and protection spells are abjuration. It's abjuration magic. I think Diane has been attacked by goblins.
Of the crunch variety.
It's back to second one, guys.
I cast inviability. Oh, invisibility.
Invisibility.
Yeah, you'd there's Yeah, in her garden you see several spirits, ghosts, that are more insubstantial than usual, and they seem to be unable to escape her garden.
Can I stare one in the eyes and get their attention by just recognizing I could see them?
Sure. The ghost stares back at you with a vague expression of despair. Just another lost soul. Sooty. Should we have a bat call the guard?
Maybe.
How you doing? Long time no see.
Come on, I don't have all day.
Hey, I'll go with you.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Good.
You guys, Maru will go in and y'all decide what to do, whether that's get reinforcements or what.
The gate will open for you.
Oh, nice.
Aru's going to go try to go through the gate.
Mm-hmm. And the gate opens at your touch.
And he's going to walk through.
Uh-huh. You go through with
To
no
the
problem.
house.
Mm-hmm. The gate slams behind you. Slams shut behind you. Sooty, are you going to wander around looking for guards?
Slow. I've made a grand total of 1
And is
sale.
everybody okay with you doing that?
Do I have permission to speak?
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, I wrote through
I
there.
was just wondering if I can see any
There
from
was,
where
like,
I'm
there
standing.
was actually people in rooms. I was
Not
like,
at the
oh my
moment, no.
God. Yeah, well, that's good.
Okay.
Well, apart from Malrock, of course.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I hope so. I hope so. But I've nearly paid the loan off, so that's good.
What's up?
You are technically a member of the Night Guard.
I hope so.
So when Sooty is looking around for a member of the Night Guard, she would see you.
Predominantly inroads now.
Right.
Did you not, or did you move around? I have not seen Savannah
Well,
in ages either.
Not in any official capacity. I'm kind of with you guys now.
This is true, but I just thought that was funny.
How are you for Black Bear Strikes?
Alright, so anyway. Aru
Okay.
goes into the little cottage. And the door closes behind him.
Fair enough.
Anything in particular you want to do while you're waiting to see what happens to Aru?
Well, let me know,
Or
and I will make some new ones.
Anything you want to do to prevent what's about to happen to Aru? Whatever that may
She's
be.
feeling quite guilty about what she did. So she's just keeping quiet.
I imagine Scarlet wants to charge and smash something.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to probe the wards and see exactly what happens.
Hopefully, it should be open a bit more now. So.
That would be fabulous. Make sure we're ready to fight if we need to. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
If Scarlet throws herself against tries to fly over the picket fence, they're gonna hit a barrier. If Diane is doing a bit more of a systematic check, you will find that pretty much everywhere you poke meets resistance. The Night Watch, if you still have see invisibility up, will notice that the lost souls seem to reinforce the barrier wherever someone is trying to get through.
Yeah, you definitely.
Like they actually
can
move.
I,
They move to that spot.
Can I try and talk to the ghosts?
Sure.
Just been me around, really, so.
So, are you guys trapped here?
They say nothing.
That's not,
They just look
that's a big sign.
forlorn. They just look sad.
Sorry.
I have an idea.
Keep talking
everyone
for now.
tries- Okay, I tell them that I see that ghosts are like physically like pressing against, or that's what the barriers are. The ghosts that I can see. Theoretically, I could do a spell like similar to Moonbeam or Spirit Guardians, where at a 30-foot radius, so this spell might be able to hit them.
You have one more use of turn on dead as well.
Hey, Deanne.
Yes, Nightwatch.
Mad? Would you be mad at me if I kill some ghosts?
Hello, move for us, says Malrock, trying to do a ghost voice.
Hold on. Do you think it will work? I don't remember how powerful ghosts are.
No, these ones don't seem to be like regular ghosts either. They're just enslaved souls is probably a more accurate description.
I don't know that you can. I don't know that you can destroy them. Like you did the things before. You can. I would not be mad if you tried to make them run away.
Okay.
Hold on, before you do. Dead does Ebba look now, Anthony? Like, does she look more undead than she did?
I mean, yeah, I mean, a little. I mean, she's got, well, kinda. She's a little paler, and she's got the leaves growing through her hair.
Is it leaves or is it leaves or is it seaweed?
Ebba, it's leaves, isn't it? That you have growing through your hair?
It's leaves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like little ivy leaves.
Yeah, with the variegated pattern on them.
Yeah, that could also work.
Malrock's control on dead. Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. We may try that after. You guys want to flip a? You guys want to flip a gold coin to see who goes first with their attempts?
Before you get to that, Aru, I'm sure you want to know what what Anathema is saying to you inside the house, right?
Yeah.
Well, now there are 2 pieces of Magister in my collection.
What do you mean by that?
You really don't know, do you?
I know a lot of things.
Is that it? I thought there was going to be more to that. I'm sorry. Now, something about you changed during that life glass explosion, didn't it?
Yeah, I cured my curse.
Yes. Something else. Is there anyone else in your head or your heart with you that wasn't there before? Do you have powers that you didn't have access to before?
There's no one in my head. But now I can paralyze people.
Yes. I'm sure that's a power you wouldn't want to give up. Am I right?
I mean, it's pretty useful. That'd be correct.
Well now. I have discovered something very interesting about the Great Magister. Every so often, he needs to shed some of his overburdened spirit to avoid godhood. All the three do. Each of them have their own ways of doing it. Magister, having studied various forms of undead and immortality,
I can't believe it.
tends to use various tried and tested methods of infusing a part of his soul into an object.
Yeah, most liches do. They're phylactery.
Ah, but he's not just a lich, you see. He's also studied vampirism. He's studied the Death Knights. He's even studied mummies.
So he's an archlich.
That's an oversimplification, dear, but yes.
Then a grand total of 1 sale.
He's also mastered the ability of infusing
Yeah, I suppose.
other beings
But if Rack comes back...
with a fragment of his soul.
A load of blackberries to take to roads, so...
You are one of those
wait till
beings.
Sunday.
You
He's doing a big decision on Sunday.
are,
It depends if he
are a
is
living phylactery.
restocking or not.
That's not possible. Phylacteries can only be objects. Everyone knows that.
I should have a loan paid up on Sunday.
Yes, everyone. Because of course Magister wouldn't allow just anyone to know his secrets. But I'm smart, you see.
Yeah,
I have examined these objects. Sadly, I currently only have 2. But if I can convince you to turn against him, perhaps we can absorb more of his power, draw it away from him, and you can become the new Lord of the Undead.
Yeah, the Big Valley Brandy. Yeah, we've had somebody come and order and we didn't have it left, so gonna restock on that. We've also got a Negroni cocktail.
What say
Very
you?
tempting. Out of character. He's tempted, but he also knows that it's almost guaranteed death. Not lichdom dead, but like actual death.
True death. I will, of course, infuse you with more power, and even let you carry the other item I found, that also contains a fragment of him, power that you can draw on to turn against him. Would you like that?
What's in it for you?
The death of Magister. He
Is
is
that all you want?
He's been hogging the souls for far too long. There needs to be more for the rest of us. He's one of the greediest liches in all of time, really.
That's... Is this just a word contract?
Oh, I don't believe in those devil contracts. They don't allow you to change your mind. But anyway, I'm sure you wouldn't want to be held down by one of those nasty bits of paper either. You want to be able to do your own thing once everything is done, don't you?
Exactly.
So, Do we have an accord?
Yeah, but
You'll be a
someone
new
else
ruler and you'll allow more...
I want to try.
You'll more fairly distribute the souls to your subjects.
If I recall, she's not Fae, she's Fiend.
Yes.
The type of hag, right?
Yes, she's a night
So
hag.
okay, so she doesn't do the Fae wild contracts of words.
No.
Okay. I would have... let me think about it. Fade to black.
Oh my, are you coming on to her?
No. Let's go back to what they're
Fade to
doing.
black usually means brown chicka brown brown. Anyway.
No. Let's go back to what my own
Yeah.
help is doing.
Okay.
Yeah, don't make sweet love to Anathema. Don't do it.
Okay, it seems
I mean, Anathema could be a beautiful hag.
she's not.
Okay.
Anyway, those of you who are plotting outside the gate.
Maybe Zane's, maybe Arrow's trying to do some sort of like honey trap thing. You know, you never know.
Or the insurance money.
Oh my. Marry an old lady. Get included in the will.
Yes.
Accidentally.
I mean, she's got to have a lot of money at this point. That's a good idea.
Yes, she does. Yeah.
Accidentally.
Honey trapper, Arrow.
Accidentally mix up some cleaning products that shouldn't be mixed. Oops.
Oopsies.
Or even better, just like let her take like a very hot bath and just.
Are you going with the Wizard of Oz method of getting rid of witches?
No.
I'm melting! What a world!
Okay, that might work, but only in Spain. Okay, so
We'll
plan
get the
time.
holy water for the bath.
Sorry, anyway.
Okay, so me and Malrock can do our class stuff. Does anyone else want to try and destroy the barrier? Or have some stuff prepared just in case? Suti, Ebba, Deanne, your thoughts?
Yeah.
I don't have anything that's gonna help. I don't think, unless Auntie, can I do an investigation or something to see if there's any sigils carved in anything that might also be powering the enchantments that could be destroyed to weaken or remove them?
All the bones that are made, that picket fence are made of, are covered in sigils and symbols. Yeah.
I do an Arcana check, see like if there's like I can find out more information about them and like how to sort of break them or something.
I would offer the help action.
Okay. Yeah, you can try to break them.
I'm rolling so bad. Yeah, and you said you'd offered the help action.
Yep, so that would give you advantage. Okay.
That's much better.
Yeah, you do a good swing, but it hits a barrier that is like a couple of inches in front of the bones. And of course, once again, Nightwatch would see the spectral forms move to that part of the fence where Ebba was, and
sorry, I misunderstood.
and push against her blow as she swings.
Do you possibly have a customer, Raven?
Okay, I tell her that I saw the ghost kind of repel that, so... Okay, Malrock, do you want to do your thing first, or should I?
Maybe we need to create a distraction.
Well, do I try the control undead, which is a single target, Or do I try the dreadful aspect, which is 30 feet?
Dreadful aspect, because there's definitely more than one target.
So I will try my dreadful aspect. I'll walk right up to the barrier and tell everyone to back up so they're outside the circle.
And go boogly boogly boo!
Basically. I'll do my mummy stare.
The spectres recoil, moving 30 feet away.
Somebody try now, and I'm just not going to move.
Sooty seems like she has an idea. What do you want to try?
Yeah, what do you want to do, Sooty?
Would you mind getting gentle repose up? I'm wondering if somehow putting these tormented souls to rest could do anything to help us.
Oh yeah, Heather Potline.
Gentle repose keeps a dead body fresh.
Yep. I'm pulling it up to double check.
Oh.
You touch a corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead.
A little sad that she couldn't stick back out in saloon.
Yeah, I don't think this would work in this case.
It might work on the bones.
It
just in
might
case.
work on the bones. Are you gonna try?
We can get them to group all together. Like if we can get them to all come to one point, then I could try and cast confusion on them,
I believe
and then they
that's
wouldn't know what they were doing.
Spell.
No, it's any creature within 10-foot radius of a fixed point.
Yeah, each creature in a 10-foot radius. Okay, but that's going to be difficult to herd them to one spot.
Okay. So
Nightwatch, you would see the 30-foot radius area that the spooky things are not entering. If
I try to jump the fence.
into that area that the that they're staying out of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can go in. There is no barrier.
I'm to stealth. I guess I just wave everyone to follow me.
Gravy. We're either going to get pushed out when the effect ends, or we're going to have to fight ghosts.
It says effect ends if you're more than 30 feet away. So, how's your insight, Dion?
My insight's only a +2.
Okay.
Yeah, me and
It's not horrible, but it's not great.
Malrock.
Actually, that's like loop over there.
And Nightwatch. You get the sudden creeping feeling that
Yeah, no, they were really nice actually.
they're not hanging back because they're still frightened. They're hanging back because they're waiting.
You're what?
About 4 or 5. They basically. Yeah, they basically.
Hanging back because they're what?
They're hanging back because they're waiting.
Waiting. Ah. Waiting
And
for
I
what?
stealth. And I try to find like a place to hide.
There is no place to hide. It's an open path between the gate and the door.
And I try to hide
kind of.
behind where the door would swing open.
I think I know.
If you do, you're gonna come straight up to where the spirits are still lurking.
Okay, never mind. I'll just look at the ghost and says like, try to mouth to them. What are you afraid of?
Some of them, they still don't speak, but some of their vague faces morph to resemble anathema.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back over the fence.
Yeah, fucking nope.
I think I know why the ghosts are there.
Why?
They're sort of there to keep us out, but they're mostly there to keep us in when we go in.
Do you know who they might be, or might have been?
Her children.
Failed apprentices.
Yes, they are failed apprentices.
So, I've got a really crazy idea.
Go on.
I don't know how well it's going to work. Scarlet and Malrock, I want you to attack the barrier together at the same time, repeatedly, at this one spot.
What do you mean?
While Nightwatch, you go to the other side of the thing and see if you can break the fence when they're hitting it, because if all their power is directed towards stopping the two powerhouses hitting it, we might be able to break the gate on the fence on the other side.
Feels good. I guess I'll hop back over the fence.
I have been open for the past 3-4 hours-ish.
This time,
Yeah,
well, you'd already know actually. They've once you left the garden, they moved back to their previous position, forming a barrier again.
Yeah, when you went off to go sleep, I was trying to find it because I was going to let...
This will work. It's a thought.
At that point, the door to the house opens again.
Oh, in the community center?
And a figure steps out and
Oh,
says,
yeah, they're comfy. We always used to sleep in there before we got the house.
Next, please.
Aru, what'd you say as you come out?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry?
Well, if you're staying up...
Guys,
you want to go down
I'm
to
back
the
and
house,
I got it done.
say hi?
He's
It
holding
was a
up.
lot easier than...
He's holding up the sword.
I'll fit the stuff in, lock up, and take a
a lot
look.
easier than I thought it would be.
How
Nightwatch,
did
you
she get her to give it to you?
No, this is wrong.
Nightwatch, you see the spirits fall back and make a path for Aru to leave.
Did you know that if you show them Fey magic, they're willing to part with a bunch of stuff?
Oh, nice.
So it took a little bit of haggling. And a little bit of secrets. But I managed to get it.
Insight check
No,
all
I
this.
Roll the appropriate skill check, Aru. Oh, Nightwatch suspects something. Deanth, you think everything, like, you were suspicious, but
I have a feeling
You're
that
feeling
I have a feeling that he's still slightly suspicious because it's Aru, but he can't prove anything yet, so he's going to let it go for the moment. I mean, I think that makes sense.
oh, Sooty knows he's a big, fat, dirty, filthy liar.
Kraken.
No, Sonny doesn't know anything. I'm gonna use fate magic to re-roll that, Sonny.
Oh, okay. Sonny, reroll. Sorry.
No offense to you, Noodle, but I don't need this.
I cast guidance.
Yes, someone give me guidance.
Yeah, you have guidance. Add the D4.
She's gonna get another nat 20.
Do it. Get another nat 20. Come on.
Do it.
Do
Nat
it.
20. Nat 20.
Oh, meets it.
Can someone give me advantage?
No. Well, everybody is doing their own. And Nightwatch and Sooty suspect that he's not telling you the whole truth, but you don't know for sure that he's an absolute liar. Does that make sense?
Sooty suspects he had to make some kind of deal to get the weapon, and knowing Aru, he made another big sacrifice.
I mean, you're not wrong. He did make another deal. Like he said to you guys, he sacrificed some Fae secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Selma, can we have a turn next?
Selma?
And
The hag. Anathema.
Oh, he's already told me why you were here. You've got the sword. Business is concluded. Off you go.
No, it's not.
You have something else you wanted to tell me?
It's not worth it.
Actually, I do
Your
have
garden is like your guard is like a shade or two off.
Actually, I do have something I'd like to say to you in private. Why don't you come on in, Nightwatch?
As Nightwatch starts to head, he's going to hand her a gun.
A gun?
The special gun.
Did you find it?
The special gun.
And message her, say, if you're ever in actual danger, use it. It's the dimple gun.
Yep, the dimple gun.
That's why he wasn't afraid, was because he had that.
Okay. What the fuck? It's okay, Sooty, I didn't give too much, that will hurt us.
Impatient.
Sooty may do something stupid. What's Sooty gonna try and do?
Sati, you just described all of us doing something.
But as the bard pointed out, that's not too different from bravery, right?
I don't like any of this. We need to get in.
What is Sooty trying to do?
Okay, you know that there are essentially a bunch of dead ex-apprentices in front of her.
Yeah.
That is probably going to tick Sooty off.
But you can't
She
see
is
them. Only
going away.
only Nightwatch can see them. Because she can't.
Was Sooty told?
Do you want to ride on Valley?
Yeah, it was told you I'm seeing some ghosts.
Pardon?
What? She did say that she saw ghosts, but
I showed you mine.
none of you have any way of knowing in game what they are or where they came
Yeah, I
from.
have one.
Okay, I was going to say if she knew they were dead apprentices, that might cause her to try and kill Anathema, possibly by herself in a fit of rage.
I'll show you.
That would be a bad idea. Anyway, Nightwatch, are you accepting
She
the...
doesn't know that. She's just going to growl at Anathema.
Fair enough. Nightwatch, are you accepting the hag's invitation into her home?
Why not?
Skewbald.
So,
And I give like Deanne like my funeral rites just in case.
What about the baby?
No, the baby's staying with the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first thing the hag says to you when you come in is,
oh, that's a shame. I was hoping you would bring the child so our brats could play together.
That's good.
How is the How's Rosie?
Just get the medium
Rosie's fine.
one, 'cause it's good.
Doing well.
Sorry.
In fact, her startling development has given me an idea. If we could plant more of these children, we could grow you a body extremely quickly. And even have plenty of replacements. Wouldn't you like to have a flesh body again?
I'm pretty sure I have one in a grave somewhere.
Oh. Any idea where it is?
No.
Well then, surely this is a much better opportunity to have a young, fresh body, rather than a cadaver that is probably little more than moldy bones by now.
Is this what you want to talk about, or is there something else?
I'll take it the mountain, actually.
I wanted to offer you the opportunity to live again, to breathe, to smell the air.
Yeah, but this seems like a deal, and you're a fae slash demon slash...
I'm no longer a fae. You don't need to worry about me being tricksy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you do contract kind of stuff, and how about you just tell me what happened with the little conversation you had with the sword?
Oh, we came to an accord.
Singing cave as well.
That's all. Speaking of which,
I don't know.
how do you feel about the rule of Magister?
You have to be careful.
Do you think him to be a fair and loving leader that makes sure that everyone gets what they need? Or
Sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the whole thing, sorry.
Do you find him a caring and loving ruler that makes sure that his people get what they need? Or do you think he's a heartless, selfish, greedy bastard?
Are you talking about, like, Deanne or Aru?
Magister.
Okay, I did not hear that part. I don't know the guy personally.
You've met
maybe
him
you could
twice.
persuade me.
I've only been there once, and there was a bear outside.
I think the first time he was literally connected to a bomb.
Yes, quite. The drow went a little dramatic with that one, didn't they?
Yeah. So you don't like a Magister, which I'm taking? Which I can
I think the three have had their time, and it is time for someone else to step in and take their place.
Who are the three?
The Lord of the Undead, the Lady of Magic, and the Lord of Happiness.
Thank you. Yes. This is the outfit I made when I was
Now, I have no problems at all with filling the boots of the Lady of Magic. I offered Aru the opportunity to become the new Lord of the Dead. I have a feeling that you don't wish to rule in any capacity. That you just wish to live.
I had the flyer, but I never ended up going.
Am I right?
Perhaps. So you're saying that Aru wants to take over Magister's place? He must feel like he has a pretty good idea on how to do it.
Oh yes, I'm sure he does. Of course, if he fails, you'll be right there with him to pick up the sword and finish the job, won't you?
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I do kind of not like the people farms.
Yes, the people farms, they're a little gauche, aren't they? Especially when we could just grow people. Thanks to these little bean babies you found.
Can I see Rosie in the room?
No.
With your Beanie Baby, how did she change?
Oh, she's grown quite big. Sprouted.
That's what a bastion is.
Like, does she like look older?
I would say so. Yes.
Would it really be all the way out west?
Like 3-ish or older?
Around about that, I would say. Yes. If she were human, she would appear to be about 3. Yes. She's not, though, is she? She's a plant, just like yours.
Yes, I remember we went looking for it as well. We went to the cave with all the native paintings.
But anyway. Now we're just gonna go kill Aru. I believe our business is concluded.
Yeah, I think so. I'll keep you updated if I ever decide if I wanted a new body.
Oh no, we already agreed to that, dear. In exchange, I'll help you to defeat Magister. I'll have your new body growing very shortly.
I didn't think I said yes.
Didn't you, dear? I thought it was implied from the way that you were agreeing to the rest of my terms. Surely you knew that's what you were going to get out of it. You said, I'm sure I can do that.
Theoretically, I could if I want to.
But of course you want to.
Let's see what happens. Okay?
I think you're playing games with me, dear. Tell you what. Why don't you stay here and think about it a little longer? When you have decided to agree to my terms, then you can leave.
Are you holding me hostage?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm just offering you the opportunity to think this over before you go.
Okay, I'll have we look there.
No, you're holding me hostage.
Tell you what. If not a new body, what would you want? Let's negotiate.
I'll hitch up here.
You want me to be... if Aru does not kill Magister or take his place, you want me to do it, correct?
I want you to support your friends in their endeavors. Surely that's something you'd want to do anyway. In exchange, in exchange, you get to breathe again.
Okay, I will be supportive to my friends if their goals align with mine.
Now you are definitely being tricksy, dear. Just because I'm not a Fae any longer doesn't mean I don't recognize careful wordplay. Do you agree to help Aru rid this world of one of 3 terrible tyrants, freeing yourself and your friends in the process? Or would you rather continue to live under the tyrannical thumb of Magister and his fellows? Do you like being a slave? That wasn't a rhetorical question. Do you like being a slave?
Can we cut to the other group because I'm about ready to banish her?
Okay, what are the others doing while it's taking a little too long for Night Watch to come out.
Oh, Arya's looking over the sword.
Alright. We've got to overcome this barrier somehow.
Well, there's about it.
Sooty's pacing.
Hello.
It's a sword. It looks just like a regular
Sorry,
Night Guard
I thought I'd
sword.
come say hi.
Huh.
But you feel...
I'm gonna have to identify on it.
Well, that's it. Before you get to that. Are you familiar with the term Namaste?
Namaste.
Mm-hmm. You know what it means?
Goodbye, I think.
No.
I've heard it, but I can never remember. Oh wait, is it a greeting?
Yeah, but do you know what that greeting is? Technically.
I want to say something like, "Peace be with you."
I believe.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, actually, it doesn't. I'm googling it. I'm not getting the result that I was expecting. So, all right, I'll ignore that. So, basically, the energy in you recognizes the energy in the sword, and they begin vibing together.
Turn up the taverns when you woke up, and I thought we'd come say hi.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So he's like, "Hey, at least you didn't trick me. I know that for a fact."
You met Libby, didn't you?
I think he's still gonna cast identify.
Seems like a Death Knight sword.
Libby's been identified here.
Particularly powerful one, but yeah.
Hello.
It's a Death Knight sword.
How you doing? Very dark.
You
So if
have
you-
the gun if you want him to imprison her forever, Night Watch.
If you and Scarlet hit on one side, we might be able to get past it on the other. You're going to try and lure all the spirits to one side of the barrier. And Nightwatch says, I'm ready to 1v1 this hag.
Yeah, I'm thinking if the paladin and the barbarian strike it on the one side, then maybe Ebba and Diane can work together to break the bone gate on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Whole structure enough.
You've got the right idea. It's a shame that there's nobody around who can see invisibility to confirm what's going on. But I love my Hellfire Orb like a baseball in my hand. You want to just Hellfire Orb the spirits? You can try it.
I have an idea, guys.
But I don't need to be right now if you're
Go on.
busy with stuff. You sure?
Can I, guys? You mind if I test something out? Might be risky, might not.
Okay.
Go for it.
What is it all
Try it.
You need to extend
Okay,
your hand.
he's going to walk up to the barrier. He's going to try to channel some of the energy from the sword into
Push or pull?
him, since they're linked,
Push or
to
pull?
try to cast Dispel Magic.
Oh, okay.
He's trying.
Not
So
what I
basically,
expected you'd be
trying to-
doing.
Unless you think about paying.
I'm sure there's more the sword can do, but Aru has no clue what it does. And plus, this is the simplest, and we might not get yelled at when we return it if we use it. This tiny bit of mana.
Okay.
I'll get him on the horse. How's the decorating going?
Okay, Violet's line, Rob.
So you're just trying to. So you're specifically trying to dispel
Can we see the work in progress?
the ward, right?
Correct.
I know, but I didn't know if you guys were here or not. I didn't just want to barge in.
Okay. Is anybody going to test it to see if it worked?
Okay.
Poke.
Yeah. There's no at the point where At the point where Aru casts the spell, there's no barrier anymore.
That's Winnie.
Somebody strike the.
Olivia, you're being told now. Taller than me for change.
Somebody what?
Strike the fence.
I'll strike the fence. I'm also asking Haru if I can hold the Magister sword.
And my Aru is responding with, what for?
I want to hold it just once.
Okay.
When will I ever get this opportunity again?
He's going to hold it out, but he's also holding it so that if she can't hold it, like it's too heavy.
You're still holding the hilt, and you just holding it out so as you can place it in her hands.
Place it in her hand, ready to catch it if she can't, because
yeah.
Suddy, I don't know your strength, but to my knowledge, you're not the strongest. And no offense to her.
Oh.
Just a precaution. So that dropping it doesn't cause an explosion.
Okay. Sooty, once the blade is laid on your palms, what do you do?
Winnie, can I borrow you?
Question.
Are you
Could you get
send your hand to me?
form up for me?
What spell?
Gaseous form. I think I know what she's trying to do, but I don't think this will do what she thinks it does. You transform a willing creature you touch, along with everything it's wearing and carrying, into a misty cloud for up to an hour. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to make sure it doesn't get broken in the inevitable fight that's going to happen.
So are you turning yourself into a misty cloud, and because you're carrying the sword, technically, it's going to get changed into a misty cloud too?
Yes.
Problem is, he's still holding the hilt.
Dang it. And I try and hold the hilt.
You're going to... Okay, well, to do that, what you're going to basically trying to do is a contested strength check to disarm him.
I am so going to fail this roll.
I believe in you, Sooty.
Athletics, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can...
Actually,
you can counter with your athletics if you want, Aru. But Suddy needs to do an athletics check.
Suddy, I don't think you can nail it.
Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance you could beat this.
Actually, I'll chronergy this.
Oh.
No. No.
Suddy, what do you roll? What do you roll? Come on. What do you roll?
Okay.
Meets it.
Oh. You jinxed it, Mr. DM.
Oh.
I didn't need to roll it.
Yeah. So the as you see the glint in Sooty's eye, you see that she's going to try and pull the sword away from you, and you end up with a tug of war where you're both holding onto the sword and neither one of you has control over it. Malrock. Sorry?
Try again.
Sure. Is anybody going to come over and break this little fight up? Okay, this time Aru pulls it away from Sooty.
We're both rolling so low.
Diane is jumping the fence to head to the door. Okay. About halfway up the fence, up the path, you meet another barrier, Diane.
I'm gonna keep poking it, and then I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast, hoping that the ghost is somewhere near in front of me.
Okay. Roll the hit. What's Ebba doing right now? Is Ebba just still feeling sorry for herself? Oh, she's changing rooms. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. How much damage would that do, Dion? If assuming both hit.
That's...
I think.
What?
Try that again.
Okay. I may have hit too many things. Let's try that.
19. All right.
That's all force damage too, by the way, Anthony. So.
Yep, I know. So you feel the barrier immediately in front of you give. Ebba, I don't know if you were keeping up on what was happening, but
I couldn't because I was moving my laptop downstairs, so I'm not sure what's going on right this second.
Sooty tried to trick Aru into handing the sword over, and then when he still held onto the hilt, she tried to yank it away from him, and there was a bit of a tug of war between the two of them, and Aru managed to yank it back. And in the meantime, what?
Her hands have got all cut up because, like, she's holding or she's using mage hand or something.
No, she was using her.
Holding the blade of the sword.
Yeah, it probably would have sliced a little bit. Yeah, and yeah. So Sooty, would you have healed the wounds on your hand up with?
I'll be honest, she's probably in a bit of a huff because she really wanted to hold the sword and play a clank on Aru.
Yeah, well now you've got blood on your hands, literally. But it's your own
And
blood.
I love the attempt, Sooty, I do. But
the blood that's on the blade seems to soak into the metal.
Sooty just shoves her hands in Murloc's face.
Malrock's face. Fix!
Quick, before the sword eats me.
Malrock heals you up. So, Scarlet, you've seen Deanne run in and start just hitting the invisible things. Do you do something similar? Are you just going to start attacking invisible things? I think Scarlet would absolutely start attacking invisible things.
Yes.
Awesome. Do you want to fire breath them first, or do you want to just swing twice with your great axe?
Let's go with fire breath. It's been a while since I've done that.
Okay. So, yeah, just roll the 2d6 fire damage. Okay. The barrier in front of you gives a little, but is still fairly solid. You can still get one swing with your great axe as well.
Can I go reckless so I get advantage?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, your axe just bounces off the barrier. Okay. May I try the sword on this new obstacle? Oh, you're asking Malrock if you can use the sword on the barrier.
No, I'm asking Aru.
You're asking Aru to use the sword on the barrier. He did dispel some of its magic. In a section. While all this is going on outside, is Nightwatch doing anything in particular, or are you just sitting there contemplating your situation?
Contemplating my situation and also, like, staring down this hag.
She just goes back to her cooking pot and starts stirring whatever's in there.
I just look out the window and just give the people, like, a sign, like I don't want to be here, look.
I don't want to be. As you're getting your bearings and realizing which window it is you're supposed to look out of, you notice out of a back window a beanstalk.
Nice.
I go to the beanstalk.
You go out the back of the house?
Am I allowed to?
The back door doesn't open.
Okay, what's she doing?
The hag's just humming to herself and stirring the pot. She already told you that the deal was that you'll be able to leave once you agree to her terms.
F this, I'm shooting her.
Alright. Roll the hit.
What do I need to roll?
Save against your spell safe DC. I believe it was wisdom.
Nope, it's charisma.
Charisma.
Banishing the charisma save.
Okay.
No roll to hit first?
No roll to hit.
Oh wow, I made this thing
just
stupidly powerful. Okay.
Yeah.
Silly me. Alright.
Though, to be fair, it's only worked on two things. It's only worked on Ebba's mom and on ramps. Everything else it's failed against. So...
Wait, no. No. Is she using the gun, or is she using her spell banishment? Because there's a big difference.
She's using the gun.
She said shoot, so I'm assuming gun.
I'm using the gun.
My fault. I thought it was something else. No,
coming back.
That would require. I thought you were banishing her. That would be a to hit.
You would have thought so.
Okay. Or what's the stats for the gun?
Oh, it's a save against your spell safe DC.
Okay, so mine is a 16.
Yep, so she has to beat.
She got an 18.
Oh, 18.
18!
I read that as an 8 at first.
That won't work on me, dear. Magic obeys me in my house.
Shoot her again.
Let's get so far.
I think you said only 3 times going to be used on the same creature. If immune for 20. I think it was like a week immunity.
Not dirty 20.
I told you.
Again.
Shooting me again won't change the fact that it won't work.
Shoot her again.
Last chance. Last chance.
Okay. This doesn't work. I'm doing divine intervention. Yes.
Shit. Aru, what happens to it?
Her body will fall like all the strings to her snapped, and the sack on the back of the gun will grow.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's seen Aru use it enough to know that if she can save this, or she can point it at another thing that can house.
Yeah, you could put the night hag's spirit into a different body if you wanted to.
But you can also save it for up to 24 hours.
Yeah.
What happens if it's past 24 hours?
It cracks, I believe.
Dissipates. Yeah, it's gone.
Dissipates.
Okay.
Okay, can I open the door?
And yeah, you see Deanne halfway up the path, surrounded by spirits, trying to blast his way out. You see, Aru trying to arguing with people about the sword. You see Scarlet trying to just smash the ghosts with her axe. What you want to do?
Aru, get the fuck over here.
Why?
Why does she want me to help you take down Magister? And what does it mean, like, if you fail, I can?
Well,
And
one, I
also-
did not
Also,
fully
she's
agree to
currently
that.
on the floor, unconscious, with her soul in here, so don't tempt me. Please. Explain yourself.
Okay.
That was part of the deal, that I had to say something about helping destroy Magister in order to get this sword. And I wasn't paying too much attention. All I knew was part of the things I had to give up were some secrets.
I just agreed to something I wasn't really paying attention to. It's fine.
But there was no contract.
I agreed to terms and conditions without reading them. It's fine. Is that your insight check there, Nightwatch?
Yep.
Aru, roll the appropriate.
Congress.
Sounds legit.
But you also should know, Aru's done this multiple times where he doesn't pay attention.
Yeah, this is also true.
It was the same thing with the Braziel, and Deanne would know that he didn't pay attention either.
And I see the sword.
For what?
Where is Anathema?
Her body's on the kitchen floor.
And the rest of us in the gun.
Yeah, the rest of her's in the gun. I'm gonna go, like, start looting her stuff and getting Rose. She's currently
what?
growing a beanstalk.
Hand me the gun. Hand me the gun.
If you don't point that gun and shoot it at the sword, Aru, I'm going to point a Eldritch Blast at you.
Did you say if you don't? Did you say if you don't point it at the sword, or if you do point it at the sword?
Don't. If I don't.
Because I'm thinking that if he fires it at the sword will eat her.
Yeah, might.
Yeah. Nightwatch, please, give the gun.
I give it to Deanne.
Okay,
Deanne, why put her in the sword when we can put her in life glass?
Because it'd be so much more appropriate to let the person she was trying to kill her.
But it says it consumes it. How do we know it lets Magister play with it?
Where are you going
If
to
we
get
give
life
him-
glass from, Aru?
He's going to dig in his bag and he pulls out a small box. I've still got one left over. He's had this for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what's going to happen. Even if you do this, you're not holding the life glass.
Works for me.
Is Sooty gonna help Nightwatch dig Rose up?
Also, like, sorry for cussing. Like, I feel like Nowatch would be very upset.
No, it's fine.
So,
Sooty.
Sooty,
Noodle.
you're muted at the moment, so we can't hear
You're
you.
allowed to speak.
Yes, please speak.
Sorry, I was numbing on an ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the best kind of mom.
Are you helping Nightwatch to dig up Rose?
Yes.
Okay. So you've gone round the back.
Yeah.
So, but Night, while, and Deanne currently has the special gun, TM, as Paddy Pat says. Oh, Deanne is handing the gun over to Aru. Okay. Malrock and Scarlet would be watching this. If either of you think that this exchange is unwise, feel free to speak up.
Eva's done enough unwise things for today. She really can't comment on what anyone else is doing.
It might be not the most wise thing in the world, but I'm not the best judge of character, so if he wants to make a mistake, let him make a mistake.
Okay, Aru, what do you do when you've got the gun back?
He's going to hold up the box and he's going to point it. The box with the life crystal.
Yeah. So you're going to discharge the weapon into the life glass, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You hear a brief, "You mother!" before as she leaves the barrel and goes into the gemstone.
See, this is what I also want to do with Ebba's mom. Was do this as well, but y'all said put it in the body. See, all fine.
Okay. The life glass does grow to about double the size after absorbing anathema. Do it to Magister. Oh dear.
I mean,
they were kind of
we can.
The drow were kind of trying to do that with their life glass bomb. They wanted to absorb him.
Yeah.
Trying to
No, Night Watch. We're not going to let the hag burn in hell. She's going to be tortured for eternity. There's a difference.
You could use her as a power source now.
That's a good idea. Who wants to use her as a bomb to blow up the drow? Karma.
Then we got to Mary's Blaze's sister as well.
Diana's asking for the box.
He looks over, contemplates, and then he hands over.
Paddy Pat says anathema was chill so long as you ignored everything she did. Yep.
Yeah.
To be fair, we've been trying to kill her for a long time after she told us to kidnap some babies.
Yes. Malrock says I'll use her power to power my hellfire orb.
Yeah, we're gonna come back here.
Yeah, We're taking everything she owns.
No,
Alright.
Wait, guys, are we moving? Are we leaving the old clubhouse?
And you want to move into the hag's house?
The stuff belongs to Sooty.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Sooty would be the...
technically Sooty is going to become the new hag. Mm-hmm.
As her oldest apprentice, I think everything is kind of left to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Malrock wants to ransack but won't move in, even when you know that everything in there technically belongs to Sooty.
It's mine now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's yours. Should we get Rose?
Should we expect? How long do you think it'll be before we should expect you to turn into a full hag now, Sooty?
I don't know. Out of character, Adathema also had a darkling.
Yes.
Tick-Tick, but she's probably hiding in the cellar.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't you actually kind of choose not to be her apprentice anymore?
Tick-Tick?
No, didn't.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an exchange? Like Tick-Tick became the new apprentice, and that allowed Sooty to go free.
Yes, I think that was what.
Yeah. So it would go to.
Tick-Tick became the new apprentice because her friends really needed those potions, and Tick-Tick did not want to go back into the Drow City.
Right.
But that
So-
technically freed Sooty.
Yes. So
But Sooty
actually,
does not know that.
So Tick-Tick would actually be the one to inherit Hagdom.
Sooty doesn't know that.
No.
And Tick-Tick's probably hiding in the cellar.
Yeah, it's creepy down there in the night hag cellar.
Let's get done with this place and get the sword back to Magister.
So, among the possessions on Anathema's body is her heartstone and her soul bag.
I think you can archive all of them, but
I don't know, does Tick-Tick make noises, or does she want to
extra,
remain hidden?
you can archive every single telegram.
I mean, if Malrock says, "Can we burn the house down?" maybe Tick-Tick would say something then.
So if there's anyone you want to keep
That said,
specifically,
otherwise she's going to stay hidden because these people just one-shot her boss.
This is true.
But yeah,
All right.
only choice the ones you want to keep.
So, what does everybody want to do? I mean, if you want to burn the place down, I'm sure. If you do actually want to burn the place down, I'm sure Scarlet will be more than happy to oblige, just smashing into everything, spreading flame as she goes.
Well, we should probably
Look
look
around
for.
to see if she's got anything interesting first.
I mean, we grabbed
Investigation of,
we grabbed the two most important things off her body, but I want to search the house.
She's got
Yeah,
right.
that's what I mean. Search the house.
Yeah, search the house is probably a good idea.
I was going to tell Scarlet to go make a fire angel.
A fire angel just scorched the lawn. Okay. All right. Yeah. Nightwatch and Sooty are digging up the baby. Yeah. Have Tick-Tick make a stealth check. Do you still have their stealth block?
Yeah, it's been a little while, but I think it was like a +5.
Cool. Diane would find a cupboard containing various disturbing alchemical ingredients,
Okay. What's that? It's nice just hanging out with them.
including, the skin of a skin of a cloaker, the eye of a roper, and some other bits and pieces like that.
I recognise that stuff.
Investigating shelves of books and potions, that sort of thing. Okay.
I rolled a 23 on that.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, you'll find her cookbook, which is less about cooking food and more about creating unappetizing potions.
Aru got the 25.
Okay. Anybody who has better than a 16 for passive perception would hear something moving around in the cellar.
We need to go into the cellar, apparently.
Clang. Down there you find a pretty little darkling. What does Tick Tick say when she gets scared? But I imagine that you'd be chained.
Yeah, so she's probably hiding under the very thin blanket she was given.
And you've got a chain around your ankle.
Please don't hurt me.
How did you get here?
About a week and a bit ago.
That would be when, not how, my dear.
How? Basically, you sold yourself
That was good.
to avoid the drow.
I wanted to move to the necropolis to avoid the drow. And I thought offering myself to the hag to get my friends the resources they needed. And I thought I'd be safe here. I didn't know I'd end up back in the same situation I was in before. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to move the blanket.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. I remember you from the guardhouse.
Tick Tick, your scalp is itchy. Particularly in two, like, on both sides of your head, like directly in line with your eyebrows. There are two spots that are really itchy.
Scratch.
You find little nubbies.
It makes you fed.
Oh, my head hurts.
Oh, that's unpleasant. Here. I have something that will help with that. Banishment.
You're just casting banishment on Tick Tick.
She's from the mortal plane. She'll only disappear for a minute.
It depends on how fast that transformation into hag happens. You might wind up being a...
Yeah, you're beginning to transition into a hag fiend, but yeah.
Which, the way that works is very strange. Okay. You know that you agreed to work for a hag. Your hag master is dead. We're probably going to transition.
She's dead?
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Oh, thank the gods.
However, now...
Having a hag that's friendly to you, it might be good.
You can take over her apothecary. As long as you do not... I would very much like you to not screw me and my companions over.
Why would I screw you guys over? You killed the hag and freed me from slavery. The least I could do.
Well, we haven't freed you yet. We have, but we haven't. And Deanne will pull out something from his bag and point it at the chain on Tick Tick's leg.
On the opening charm?
And everybody will hear a soft
clink
as the chime of opening is sounded, and the
chain comes
locked. Yep, the locked chain will fall off.
Now you're free.
Is Ollie still about?
Thank you.
Livy's brother.
You're welcome. You better get upstairs and tell my friends that they can't burn the house down because it's going to belong to a friend of ours.
Yeah. Tick Tick the hag.
Runs up. Don't burn the cottage down, please. Please. There are lots of explosive things in here.
And the new hag is on our side. The uncertainty comes up there.
Nice to meet you. And Aru's going to hold out his hand. Name's Aru.
Shakes hand. What are you? You look a bit like a darkling, but like
Bleached.
someone dipped you in paint.
I'm a cured darkling.
No worries.
People have been calling me a lightling.
I had so many issues.
Oh,
Okay.
And it appears you're a darkling yourself. Don't worry, you'll grow out of the phase.
They definitely will. They're already transitioning to haggdom.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, skipping the step
Tic-Tic,
thing
do you want
older.
to show your nubby little beginnings of ram horns to him?
nubby horns.
I had so many issues trying to find a nice dining table.
Oh, you're skipping step 2 entirely.
That's kind of how that works. Oh, alright.
Well, usually we become elder darklings before we become anything else.
Yeah, she-
An elder.
She is an elder.
Oh, she is? Never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay. Let's
Didn't
hope,
realize
let's
she
hope
was that
not.
level.
Yeah, they're actually only a level below us, I believe. Oh.
Anyway.
Let's hope Night Watch and Sooty, and then let's get back to Magister with his sword.
Mm-hmm.
But you're
So,
what else in that conversation with Anathema at some point. Whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you guys taking that child?
Probably.
they are digging up Rose. Yeah.
It was a mistake to leave her behind, but we are rectifying that.
Yeah. The Rose does look larger, like a 3-year-old, curled up in a fetal position, but she also looks a little bit wrinkled, like diminished, and of course, growing from her belly button is the stalk and root system of the new beanstalk. What do you do?
Try to wake her
climb
up.
it?
You try to wake her up?
Yeah.
Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Why am I dug up?
Is it time to wake up, Rose?
But I was growing.
Wow.
I'm thirsty.
Surfaces.
Let's get you some water. Anathema's got to have some water around here somewhere.
And some clothes.
You moved
You're
me.
gonna have to remove the beanstalk.
No, I'm growing that. I'm going to make more.
I hate this. Do you know if these things have souls?
Yeah. Magister mentioned that they have souls.
It might. Please tell me you still have some magic, Sooty, because you might need to bring her back. Because in order to get her to function like I think you guys want her to, you're gonna have to remove the beanstalk, and that might actually kill her.
No, it just hurts.
What should I do a roll to see what I need to do?
Prune it. Just snip away from her. Snip the beanstalk away from her belly button.
Yeah, just snips it away. Snip.
What do you snip it with?
Does someone have a dagger or a pair of scissors?
Dan will hand over the not red and black dagger he carries.
Regular dagger. Alright, so you're gonna cut the stalk away from her?
Yeah.
She immediately begins bawling both in pain and in mourning.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's not okay.
Too young.
Dan's gonna come out and try to calm. This is gonna work abundantly well. But he's going to try to calm the baby by telling her about all the grand adventures she'll have and the fun times playing with her cousin.
Does anybody want to heal her? Because she still looks emaciated.
Yeah,
like a lot of her stored nutrients went into the plant. Does that make sense?
Your wounds. And
Your
lots
wounds.
of water.
Cool. So, yeah, she's looking a little healthier and she's able to uncurl herself and stand up.
And this is it's attempted persuade. Oh, wow, I rolled like crap.
What are you trying to persuade?
I'm trying to persuade the baby to cheer up a bit, that it's not all doom and gloom.
Try, I actually have good persuasion. No, I have good No, I don't have good persuasion. I've just got +1.
Have you ever heard a kid cry so hard that they're struggling to breathe?
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh.
Haru's going to walk up and be like, "Guys, come on, what are you doing?" And he's going to cast heroism on her to make her big and brave.
Nice. And until a spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened against. Okay.
Hi, Princess.
That works.
I'm assuming.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, she straightens up and dries her tears and where are we going?
We're going to take you home. Well, first we're going to go meet Big Boss, and then we're going to take you home.
Where's home?
Home's with us.
Do you want to meet your
It was cousin.
want to meet someone?
Sorry?
I introduce Rosie to Marceline.
Marceline's kind of hiding behind your leg at the moment, peeking out at Rose.
Is she okay? She doesn't look okay.
She will be. She's just feeling grumpy that she had to come out. You want to
Rose,
say hi?
Marceline cautiously comes around from the back of your legs. Approaches Rose. Rose looks up, and Marceline hugs her. You see Rose's body. You see Rose's body physically relax as Marceline hugs her.
Your health is more important.
See, guys, this is how you properly handle a baby.
If you are tired, go sleep.
See, now they're so calm.
Okay.
You guys want snacks? And he's going to hold out little beef jerky sticks. Forgetting that they're plants.
They both eagerly take and devour the meat happily.
Well, let's get back. I don't like us having to carry that thing around any longer than we need to.
Mm-hmm.
That thing being
The sword.
ah.
And not the life glass.
Oh, Deanna is quite happy to have the life glass.
You're hanging a bottle.
I'm assuming it, with it growing double in size, it looks like it's ready to break out of its constraints.
It's going to be a little difficult to close the box, yeah.
Yeah.
That's alright, I'll hold it closed. Or whatever.
No, she doesn't.
10.
Anyway. So where you guys
Alright.
going?
Straight to Magister's Tower.
Straight to Magister's Tower. Thank you, pretty ladies.
Hi, Francis.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep the two toddlers safe
It's Lizzie, by the way, in case you're wondering who that is.
because they are technically living.
Yeah.
Either carry them or keep them
This is what
between you guys. I don't know how far the protection of the badges will go.
Well, Aru will hold on to Rose because he's got a badge that is supposed to be stronger for its protection.
The city also has a badge and would not be letting go of Rose.
And so did
Wait, are you both fighting over Rose like you did with the sword? Are you
Well,
gonna have to
if
do
she
a contest? Are you doing a
No, if
contest?
she wants Rose, then she can have Rose. Whichever one that she doesn't want, Aru will carry.
City will carry Rose, kind of protectively. But she does trust Aru around Rose.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the way they, work with
The poor child. The parents are fighting over which one.
Okay. Ooh.
It's not something you fancy though.
Don't sus us, Night Watch.
I have paranoia.
What do you mean Aru's not adopted dad? Would you rather have Deanne the adopted dad?
Adopted dad of Marceline.
I'm going to have. Deanne's thinking, I need to stop by the guild house and get baby badges made because this is going to suck otherwise.
Give me my baby badge, baby badge. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you're heading towards the guild house, which coincidentally is going to take you past the night excuse me. Your head hurts, Deanne? Like in real life?
No, Deanne's head hurts.
Oh, Deanne's head hurts, okay. Alright.
We're gonna take the sword back to Magister as well.
Yes. As you
The sword we found was his.
As you are passing the night watch, the night guard's station, a tall and imposing Death Knight comes striding out. Their armor is beautiful, but the lacquer work is crazed. And as he strides up to you, he simply says, I wanted to thank you in person for everything you did for me.
There's no need, Goodwin.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Shattered.
I am still a little damaged, I feel, but at least I am whole. Ebba will
Time.
Yep.
Time and getting back to your regular your regular routine will help.
Aru, the energy in you and the sword recognizes the energy in him.
Recognizes what? You cut out.
Recognizes the energy in Goodwin as the same as vibing with the energy in you and the sword.
Huh. Hey, don't
Malrock
don't
says,
get cracked again. Stay within the city.
I intend to.
They do betting now on the fights?
In fact, I'm thinking of applying for a position as a tower guard.
Oh, look at the
That would be a good idea.
Yeah,
That's a
I think
door.
you'd be good at that, Goodwin.
So cute.
It's important to protect Magister.
So the dolls still creep me out.
Good to see you whole again, Night Brother, says Malrock. Thank you, brother. You want to do an insight check? Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't have another explosive.
It's the... No, his body manifested from his sword. There's no... The drow were not able to tamper with him this time.
Plus, Magister used wish to return him to his former glory. I highly doubt there's anything left over.
Yes.
20.
Yeah, you know he's good, he's clean, he's stronger than he ever was. He's good.
He does not hug him because holding child.
Paddy Pat says, did the tiny bit of therapy we gave Goodwin work?
Bye, Bear.
Not so much, but that's okay because Magister made him whole again anyway. Like proper whole.
Whole or
It's all-
whore? Because I heard whore.
Whole. Complete. All his bits together again.
Your Majesty didn't make him a whore. What's up with you, Aru?
Well, you know.
I don't know. It sounded like God said whore for some reason.
There.
Anyway,
I imagine that he may not be a whore, but he's probably good at boning.
oh, for the love of God.
On a quick side note, I almost forgot to say it. Tick Tick would have given Scarlet a cookie as a thank you for not burning the house down.
Creep me out.
You know that as soon as you hand it to the little fire elemental, that cookie's going to be burnt to a blackened crisp, right?
Oh, you
True.
can
Cookie.
Maybe cook.
Does Amira like the cookie?
Does Scarlet like the
Does
cookie?
Scarlet like the cookie?
How you doing? Hello.
Lol, yes I do, she says. Haru says he's always hard and flaming to go. Oh dear. Scarlet says it's going.
Oh, Jesus. Lovely Crocknut, can we... enough with the bad puns.
Yeah, enough with the, like, necromancy.
Oh,
Stop. This is gonna kill Diane.
all these dad jokes were DOA.
Anyway.
Come on, you gotta admit, we have these are pretty funny, and we have to relish them as we can.
Yeah.
These are unbearable.
Anyway.
So yeah, you then pop along to the guild house, feeling pretty accomplished, and
Did we drop our sword off?
Oh, you want to do that first before you go to the guild house? Okay.
I mean, the longer we have it, the more likely something could happen to it. I really want to get it back to Magister. ASAP.
Aru,
Yes.
do you want to give it back to Magister?
Aru doesn't, but he also knows he's going to get beat to a pulp by the rest of the people if he doesn't.
Fair.
Beat you up. I'm not going to beat you
So
up.
he does have questions for Magister.
Fair. Okay. Alright then. So yeah, you head to the tower. The receptionist once again says he's expecting you. Go right up. And you go up the multiple flights of stairs until you're at the top of the tower, back in Magister's throne room / laboratory. And he seems to be handling a jar with care and packing it into a larger container when you arrive.
Yes, she's upstairs with Bear.
Ah,
Delicious.
you have returned.
Indeed, sir. Aru, please hand Magister the sword.
He's going to walk forward and hold out the sword.
That was extremely effective. Thank you. And he takes the sword from Aru, assuming that Aru lets go of it.
There's a little bit. At first, he doesn't with the first hug, but then he does. Like, almost like he doesn't want to the first time, but then he does relent and give in.
Magister
At the start of Aru.
Magister gives you a knowing look, Aru. Stay safe.
He's annoyed.
Aru.
Yeah. Can I ask something, sir?
Of course.
Why did you choose me?
I thought I was about to die. And you were close.
Understood. Thank you, sir. And he's going to slowly back away.
Tian starts to chant and then stops when Aru lets go. Okay.
He was ready to take out Aru right there and then.
No, I was going to cast Hold Monster.
Oh.
On
Causing...
Aru?
Yeah, just to cause him to be unable to fight against the sword being taken.
Sooty is holding baby. Presumably Nightwatch is also holding baby. You seem to have
bow to Magister, leave the room. We'll use Mage Hand to pick up bottle if it hasn't been moved and be like, oh, by the way, Magister, this was a gift from the Crimson Chalice. We hadn't had a chance to deliver it to you before now.
What was it?
And then leave the bottle of blood wine.
He opens it and smells it. Fine vintage. What did that ass-kissing wretch want in return?
Nothing. He was too busy kissing my ass.
Is there somewhere that when he could lay her head?
I see you found another of the vegetable children.
Yes, because the sword was in possession of Anathema, the hag, who also had one of the children.
Good. I was hoping you would find another for me to experiment with.
I don't... With all due respect, I will pay to have a messenger go and pick one up from the farm for you myself. I don't think you're going to be able to get those away from the two ladies.
Become attached to them, haven't I?
Mother, motherly instincts are kicked in high gear.
The
Sir.
Warforged has motherly instincts.
Ah,
Yes. And also, what did you mean about Aru? What did Aru mean?
Worry not. You each received a boost of energy when the tower exploded. He just got a little more. Now.
yep, we're leaving.
One more thing before you go.
Yes, sir?
And I think I've forgotten it. Shit. Damn, what was it?
Thank you. I won't eat your child.
Not looking at Magister. It's not gonna be. No. I may have more work for you in future. I will send word to the guild if I do. Oh,
Much appreciated.
that's what it was. Night Watch. That's your name, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember where you came from?
No. Do you know?
I have found many an ancient manuscript, some of which were left over from the first age of civilization. The ancient Misrans would call their constructs, the ones that they made like you, reapers, harvesters, or collectors, depending on which city-state they came from. You look to me like you were of Carthenian design.
Oh, it's pretty.
I thought you'd like to know.
Can I do a history on that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
When you said goodnight, by the way, she's gone to sleep.
Isn't that where
Yeah, she's gone to sleep.
our mummy friend came from?
Yeah! Yeah, you have no knowledge of Carthenia at all. Yeah, the Mummy Lord.
Sooty doesn't know they have a mummy lord friend.
Caliph Ramon the Third.
Yeah, Caliph Ramon the Third. He's probably in the... I haven't seen him wandering around town. He's probably living in the library, to be honest.
Just learning everything he can about all the centuries between then and now. Yeah.
Alright, if that is all, Magister, we will let you get back to your work.
Thank you. Be gone now.
And Fowles leaves. Guys, I'll meet on the way back down. Guys, I'll meet you at the guild hall in a little bit. Night Watch, go talk to the guild master and see if they can get badges made for the young ones.
Young ones.
Okay.
And also, if you would write up a request for a different courier to go pick up a
baby.
A baby.
A bean baby.
Whatever you want to call it.
A vine-born child.
Yeah, a vine-born child for Magister, so that he doesn't keep trying to take your twos. Tell them I will pay for it when I get there. I will pay whoever does the deed when they finish it.
You'll pay the courier when they return. Yeah.
Yep, I'll pay the courier. But I'm gonna stay here at the tower for a moment, and I will catch up.
Okay.
As walking down the hallway, he will knock on a specific office door.
And talk to your patron.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, up to you guys where you guys go.
Yeah, go to current furniture.
Okay.
And find the one that you're selling.
What do
I do?
What do the rest of you do? I know what you're doing. You're talking to yourself.
Yeah.
If she wanted to, while she's got the spell, go to the clubhouse and upgrade it to stone and add a few floors, do a bit of stone shape.
Okay. Remember, Remember, you can't build outward, only up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How many floors would I be able to make today?
And you're using wall of stone, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dean seems the most level-headed, so I'll follow his lead. So you're not... He said he's gonna stay behind and wants you to go... the rest of you to go on ahead and do other stuff. But... Deanne, would you be okay with Malrock hanging around with you?
Malrock can, stand up. Oh.
In that case, I'll head to WoW.
Yeah.
Okay. City. So, the building is about 20 by 30, which means that you could either reinforce the walls and keep it just one story high with and have the walls be 6 foot thick, doing the 10 by 10 panels, the 10 by 10 panels, or you can make them only 3 inches thick and have them be 20 foot tall, which would allow you to, you know, raise the roof.
I can add more floors in future. I want to get the first one down first.
So you're going to thicken the walls by 6 inches?
Yes.
Alright. Concentrate.
I can always add more floors in the future. It's...
Yes. Okay. And Malrock is going to keep watch while you're doing your construction, I assume. Scarlet, would you also be hanging out at the house watching the walls become solid stone? Or are you going to flit around other parts of the city causing mischief? Setting zombies on fire and stuff?
I'll probably end up sticking more closer to the party so I don't get lost.
That's
I don't have a very good sense of direction.
Okay. Yes, actually, your survival is a +5? Yeah. Why is it a +5? Meh. You actually do have pretty good sense of direction. The character does anyway. Malrock says if it doesn't kill them, set the zombies on fire. Just have them lumbering around on fire. Lol. Yeah.
We'll definitely rethink invading Necropolis because they'll have to fight flaming zombies.
Probably best wait until there is an attacker to do that, because the flames won't last long.
Exploding zombies for an attack, yes.
Once the rotten clothing and leftover body fat is burned away, the flames will extinguish themselves. Anywho, Ebba, what are you up to?
Just chilling. Not too much. She's still being quiet because of what she did. So she's like staying under the radar at the moment. Maybe she's like quietly playing with the two bean children. teaching them chess or something.
Teaching them chess. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Probably not going to go so well. Does Ebba need a hug? Would Sooty stop construction and potentially drop concentration just to give Ebba a hug?
I basically need to concentrate on it for 10 minutes.
Yeah. So she gets a hug after the 10 minutes. Okay.
Yes. After 10 minutes you will get a big hug from Sooty, who actually cries. Because it's been a bit of a rough day for her.
Yeah, it's been an emotional roller coaster this session.
She goes to comfort Ebba, but then just starts crying.
What was that, Dion?
How does giving a hug break concentration? You're using your mind to keep the spell up, not your...
It doesn't. It's fine. I'm just tasing.
I'm just curious, because I'm like, huh?
I'm assuming some level of ADHD, where, you know, if you get distracted, you lose concentration.
Okay.
But of course, that's thinking like someone with ADHD. And I'm assuming that most of the characters would probably be neurotypical. But...
Aru canonically, I did say, has ADHD, so... I think I put that as his flaw. Yeah, his flaw is his attention span is completely random, and he will focus on only one thing at certain moments.
Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Alrighty. Kill. That was fun.
Yeah.
What a strange day.
Indeed. So yeah,
very odd.
We'll put a pin in it there. I don't think our characters are neurotypical. No, probably not. No. All right. So I hope you guys listening have enjoyed this as much as we enjoyed playing, and that you've already liked, subscribed, and clicked the bell. And if you wish, you can also join our community, the Games and Geekery Discord server. There is a link in the description below. And if you like what we do so much that you want to help me out a little bit and, you know, encourage me to keep doing this stuff, you can also go to our Patreon. There may be some games available coming up, in which case there'll be an opportunity to sign up to play in a game. But for right now, don't really have any slots open. But you can support us for just £5 a month by being an emotional support goblin, which will give you access to what has previously only been a player-only Discord server, so you can chat with the players, find out more about their characters, and see some of the homebrew stuff that I put in there. And yeah, it'll be a big help, especially at the moment when I'm moving and stuff and things are expensive. But yeah, in the meantime, no matter what role you play,